Did I just mute myself? Okay, I did. Hold on. Hi everyone! Friday! The Biz Guide is out. New Stygian is out. I nearly minimized my own OBS. Okay, let me just do something. Where is that thing? I need to adjust the sensitivity. I guess it already was adjusted. So this is the current list. I need to double check. How's Stygian doing for you guys? I know some of you... I mean, if you pull for the meta characters and you play around Stellar Conduct, I'm sure it's like super brain dead, right? Like, so far, I haven't really heard too much about the current Stygian, but I think the people who are struggling... No, actually, I don't know. How does non-Stellar teams handle... what's that team called again? How does non-Stellar teams handle the Lion? Because I think the Lion is the only real obstacle. I mean, there's Knuckle Duckle, but... I don't know, but maybe it's like... You know when the first time he came out, it was like he was like a bitch, and then now it's just like... Yeah, he's just kind of there, you know? Like, he's just there for the sake of being there, and if you can't clear him, then it's not something new. So there's that. So let me just I'm gonna look at the list real quick. Let me see if anyone has redeemed anything new. Because aside from all the theater stuff, which... Well, Asana did redeem Stygian, but they're not around. I don't know why Potato redeemed something, so I'm gonna reject that. Oh, it's Cyrus. I forgot about that. Right. And then there's still Messias and Nick that haven't appeared in like 3 years ago or something. I think I've already done Nico's one. I don't quite remember. Let me see if I double check. I think I have. It's one of the earlier ones I did. Yeah, it's one of the first ones that I did there. I can do 2 of the bosses in Dire. Wow, really that easy, huh? Oh, you need help for Abyss? Yeah, sure. I can do that. Yeah, because I feel like the current Stygian doesn't really feel all that... I want to say it's like the clam before the storm, you know? It's like nothing's going on right now. It's still pretty chill. What the hell is this? What's that thing? Okay, I don't know what that is. Alright, what was I gonna say? So I feel like it's like just the clam before the storm, before we get whatever freaking ridiculous bosses coming up next. Although I will say that things have been looking good because at least the damage ceiling has gone up. So the DPS... Like a lot of other DPS that we've been getting has been being very meta, so I think in the worst case, it shouldn't be that bad because everybody has access to Stellar Conduct. Not clam. I'm saying that intentionally. You know, there's a screenshot. There's a screenshot that I have in one of my memes folder because I know that the quote is the calm before the storm. But what people do is like this screenshot is just they just put a clam chilling on the like a rock or something, and then at the distance you see the sea and you see the storm happening at the like a distant at like a certain distance. It's much more fun to say something that's not the conventional thing. Yes, my favorite, the clam before the storm, and then everyone's gonna correct me. And I'm just gonna be like, I know what I'm doing. Share it then. I'll probably share it later if I remember. Dahlia, if nothing better to do later this season. Yeah, we'll see though. We'll see. The shield is massive. Yeah, is it the next one? Because I know we haven't really seen the Domovoy local legend, right? Supposedly he's like the ice construct. He builds constructs and you have to do stellar reaction to break the thing. I haven't done my local legend stuff. Now that I'm settled with the Abyss, maybe I can have some time to finally finish everything that Genshin has to offer. Because I have to handle some stuff. I have to handle some things relating to IRL and it's gonna be a bit rushing. So yeah, it's that. Alright, board. I guess we can do your Abyss first. Let me see if I remember your username. Oh, there it is. Nice. Why did you change your name? No, you are there. Oh, no, there it is. I do see that. Cool. It's a local legend. He hits hard. Ooh. What are the odds? I mean, local legends would end up going to Abyss and Theater, yes, but I feel like Stygian is kind of like a half-half, right? Whether he goes into Stygian or not, maybe not, you know? Let me just update this list. There you go. Hola, you can Gene Cheese the second boss? I swear like the leaks where when they announced it back then said you cannot Gene Cheese the boss. Wait, which second boss? Oh, you mean the local legend, right? I mean, it's fine. I'm sure. I don't know. I don't think Hoyo can ever patch it, right? But technically, they did patch the one with the operative, didn't they? Didn't the operative, the cryo operative, when he was at Stygian, was gene cheesable? And then they were like, okay, yeah, now it's not gene cheesable. It's like, fuck. Alright, I did not show the timer. I did just get this new desk extender thing, so it's quite nice that I have everything right in front of me instead of just having it be really awkward. I'm just gonna do from scratch. I don't after the thing with the Bayern's freaking theater, I don't trust I don't trust any like fresh clears or something. Okay, do you have any where any what's that thing called again? Mizukers? That's a weird looking Malwika team, I'll tell you that. No Yai, right? Okay, so well, it's fine. Alright, Alyosha judging. Alyosha, any C6, any fellow C6 Alyosha owners, or am I the only one? Oh man. How are you? Bro, we're not. Bro, you know, at that point, I'm just gonna use like Fischl or something, bro. They ain't proccing shit. Oh fuck it. Actually, no, I wanna run Flints in the second half. ER where, oh fuck it, copy pasted the wrong thing. ER is MIA because it's on the business, is on a fucking 5-day annual leave. Holy. I swear the amount of memes I can make about freaking not having energy recharge is so much, it's not even funny, you know. Like I'm not even kidding, it's so much, if not, it's not even funny. Alright, so we got Mizukers. Chi-Chi does buff Stellar. Actually, no, Chi-Chi doesn't do anything here because Chi-Chi only buffs Stellar Conduct, right? I'm not stupid, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure Chi-Chi only buffs Stellar Conduct and not Stellar Glimmer. Alright, let's see. Oh, it does. Oh, okay, she does. Cool, she's not completely useless. I'll probably still use Sucrose though. So is there anything else though? Okay, enter the state and then blah 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 triggers Stella's full reaction. Okay, they did update that text. Is there anything that her constellations changed for Stella's Fall? Also, they just changed the wording to Stellar Glimmer. I feel like they should have done that before they released Stellar Swirl, but it is what it is. Okay, this one will work. And Mizukers, how's the Mizukers? Are we looking at C1 Mizukers or C0 Mizukers? C0 Mizukers! Okay, it is with safe. Any Fall Gilded, Viridescent should be okay. Not the best, but not the worst. EM crit, yep, 500 EM is definitely EM crit. This should clear pretty fast. Second half is going to be very brain dead. Baptiste is going to be a bit of a pain, but to be honest, I kind of don't give a fuck anyways. That is cheesable, but I fixed it with this one. The Discord link's expired. Alright, thanks for letting me know. Why is there a random thing? I'm just gonna put up a Discord invite link that's just like infinite or something. I think initially I wanted to make it like 1 week, but I will forget. So is there no limit? Okay, so if I put expire after never expire, temporary membership, now screw that. Never, if I make a new link and I copy the link, let me go edit that over on the YouTube side. I wonder, now I should check, I should double check like stream elements or something. Hold on, YouTube frogs, give me 1 second. How do I edit my details? There it is. And bada bing bada boom. Okay, new link over there. I don't know if Discord is the same or different, but I'll figure that out another time. There you go. I updated the Discord link in the description. I thought I did Fearless at one point, but I might be thinking of another boss, really. Yeah, Asana, I did see you redeem Stygian, but have you tried Stygian on your own? What do you guys think about it? Because I no longer make Stygian guides, so I'm extremely detached with whatever that's viable right now. I love Stellar Swirl because now it's AoE. Does AoE make the Stellar Swirl do more damage? Damn. C0 Mizuki is really something, right guys? C0 Mizuki is really something, huh? Like, I activated my C1 because I decided I'm not gonna make like any proper character guides because I don't give a shit. But like... maybe I should run an actual team. What do you guys think? Doesn't seem to be looking good if you ask me. But it is clearing decently well though. But the clear times that I got was like sub 1 minute. Only if I run... what's that team called again? Only if I have like C1 Mizuki, not C2. And why is my ping going up? 1 minute. We haven't even seen the other 2 enemies. Is the Mizuki still work in progress? Actually, no, the stats are okay. I think just not having Consolation 1 is a bit of a Kind of lost actually. But Flint is on second half, so maybe I don't have to worry too much there. Yeah, because I tested C0 Mizuki in the DPS dummy. It feels so bad. I'm not even joking. It feels so bad. With C1, C1 actually makes Mizuki kind of okay. Like you need C1, like C0 still feels... It's not bad, but it's also not like... It's not bad, but it's not good enough for it to be better. Oh yeah, this feels bad. What's the Stellar Soul damage? How much are we doing? 71k, yeah, that's not enough. Oh yeah, that's not enough. Oh, this feels bad. It is base, I see. Just regular C0 Mizuki feels bad. Alright, we gotta find another team, but fortunately first half is not that bad though. Well, any stellar enjoyers? Actually, you have a freeze team. Okay, yeah, we can just do a freeze team. Why am I trying so hard? Okay, what's the other units? What are your hydro units? So we can do that. Escoffier, is this Calamity Shenhe or is this Finale of the Deep? Issue, okay, yeah, that means I gotta use Sitlali then. Is this Treeling Tail Sitlali or is it Sackfrack? Okay, it's Sackfrack. I don't have to think about the rotations. Oh, there is a Zibai though. I actually haven't asked Rem to test Zibai in the Abyss, but I'm too lazy because this Abyss is really not that crazy. Alakino, you can use it for second half. I'm just kind of lazy. Actually, no, I should do that, yeah. I should do that. Every time I say I'm lazy, I always end up going for the worst choice. Any officials? Any fish? I think I do like having Inefa because her shield is quite tanky, even though I haven't particularly tested that Alakino overloaded team, but let's see if I can do that. It's very official here, and I do Alakino there. And we should get the funny official stuff. Like, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be off-brain. Flint is way better? Yeah, but I'm too lazy to like do that. It's fine. It's very off-brain, don't worry about it. I was gonna lose my mind if he teleported away, but he didn't, so I'm glad. I didn't get final normal attack. That's kind of cringe. Few rotations to do this one. I mean, 48 seconds is okay though. Not that bad. So you're gonna TP? Yep. I'm just gonna do this because I can't be bothered to wait. Three, two, one. Okay, I'll just wait. There you go. Perpetual mechanical array because he's gonna be in every fucking game mode forever. I don't know what's Hoyo's boner with like PMA and Magu Kenki. Like I swear to God. Like seriously, like it's like I've made guides, endgame guides for quite a while. Every damn time, every other theater, every other abyss, it's always, okay guys, let me say the same fucking thing I'll be saying again and again every time PMA comes up, and how you can group the Ruined Sentinels, and how there's a fixed attack pattern. Like, is there just like, does no other boss exist or something? It's like Jade Tomb Terror Shroom is just there because why the fuck not? Magu Kenki or his cousin Triple Kenki and PMA. Like, do they have like a boner towards these bosses, or do they just have like, does any other boss not exist? Do they not want to take the Sumeru bosses because either their HP sucks or because all the bosses have some sort of like shield towards Sumeru or something? I don't know, man. The only one that's an exception is Baptist. You see Baptist every now and again, and like he's such a miserable piece of shit. Yeah, I mean, if his mechanic is interesting, then they should probably like release better bosses. I should probably start trying. Oh yeah, I can feel the Alakino damage. Oh yeah, I can definitely feel the Alakino damage. I do this? There you go. They just have no other options, man. Have you seen the bug where, yeah, I've heard of the bug, but, you know, like I said, I don't consume a lot of content. I mean, not just Genshin content, I just don't watch a lot of content outside of... To be honest, I don't really watch a lot. It's either I make videos, I play video games, I make videos about Genshin, I play Genshin, I play other games, or just like read manga. That's my lifestyle. And because I have to deal with some stuff with my postgraduate studies, I'm gonna have even less time to do anything else. Not that I'm doing anything else in the first place, man. It's a crazy bug though. Is the damage actually good though? That's what I'm curious about. Is the damage from the FPS Traveler, because let's call him FPS Traveler. Is the damage from FPS Traveler actually good in the overworld? Look of it, yeah. It's a new team. Yeah, I know there's a hex array stuff, but I don't know how to play it. It's like wet noodle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like I saw the number and I was like, yeah, this is not a good scene. Eh. This cryo shield kind of breaks really fast, I'm not gonna lie. Why do I have 300 ping? There you go. It's not bad. It's comparable to having a level 70 character with bad artifacts and weapons. Shame you can't equip artifacts. Well, yeah, I mean, it's probably not intended, so that's probably why. Alright, this guy. And then I do that. Oh. This is a bit weird with the extension stuff. What the hell is my fish? I don't know what's happening, but something's happening. You can technically have ammo and take out Chow of the Gut. I don't know, man. All this funny bugs is always interesting. Meanwhile, the whole beta stuff, we're just kind of waiting for the beta characters to actually get buff. You know, it surely is a very slow waiter. It's like people were like, oh yeah, the mermaid sucks, the fairy sucks. Now we wait. Not that like, I don't know. Do they even bring anything new that might be interesting? I feel like they just feel like just whatever they're trying to cook with Shishnaya while trying to cater towards like whatever stellar reactions, right? I would be way more interested when Rhymegrass actually comes out, because the amount of really cool stuff that could happen with Rhymegrass would be very interesting. Because it's technically not a reaction, but it can be treated as such. So it's a very interesting thing to think about. Yeah, I haven't looked at all that stuff, but from what I haven't really seen much. I look at the thumbnails of the videos, I already know people are not necessarily satisfied. That this is truly a local legend. I don't know what's happening, but she's shooting me with cryo arrows. There you go. An interesting thing, yeah, it's just really the Vordianisa can swim in Fontaine, and Vesna can fly if you do some funny Natlan, like some funny thing similar to Natlan Night Soul's transmission. I wish that was based for all the other characters. You know, the real buff every old character needs is an exploration buff. Imagine you can just be mid-air flying as like, I don't know, Chaska, and then you can just swap into like Skara or something, fly mid-air. Holy, exploration would be so fun. And then you swap into Kinish and then he just fucking flies with the leash. Why is my ping on Asia 400? Hello, internet? It's not like my internet's bad anyways. Like the heck, man. Whatever. Yeah, the exploration is nice, but I like the idea of it. Oh. I can feel the lag. Holy. Yeah, I know, I can feel it. The Chevrolet definitely does not feel seasick. I will say that the Chevrolet definitely does not feel seasick. I see why you would need the Abyss up. Though this Abyss is actually on the easier side though. I completed all of this since the update. Congrats, because I haven't. But to be fair, I was just busy with other stuff. And, you know, like when you play Genshin so much, at some point you just gotta take a break. If Genshin was the only thing I'd be playing, I'd probably finish it like ages ago. Though to be fair, I like Omega farm a lot of stuff. But once I reach the 80% mark for the Primo gems, I just kind of give. Like, kind of just stop caring a little bit. Yo, that shit. Yo, that Inefa shields is gone. Oh, no. There you go. Yeah, that was a brain dead clear. I'm just waiting for Kyo's chest guard, I see. Well, I'll probably get it done within this weekend. Try to free myself some time before I work towards before I get into the new month, because I think my new course is gonna be starting around like the first week of September though. So there's that. 4 hours long? Yeah, it's decently long, but there's a good number of chests, but not a whole lot of chests though. Who knows? Maybe they'll get it done. Because Kyo has uploaded quite a lot of stuff, but most of those are like quest related things, so not so much on chest stuff, but I could be wrong. I think the oculi locations isn't really all that bad. There aren't a lot of chests here. Yeah, the map is a holy hall of nothing. I just wish that they just have a lot more things, you know. I don't know, guys. Like, it's like the more I play Genshin's exploration, I love how chill it is. I love all the different quests, the story, and the world building. But when it comes to exploration, it's just like it really does feel like a whole lot of nothing. Although the one cool thing I did find is there was this one random spot I was exploring, and there was this random dog that's running around in a circle on this like ice area, and he's like it was a husky, and the husky was dragging a sled with no one in it. Right, there's just no one in it. So I had to use Varesa to run towards the husky, and I just sat on the sled for like a solid minute. I'm just like, go husky, take me to the ends of Antarctica. Except I don't even know, except the guy's just going in circles. That would be such a cool thing though. Imagine if you see this random dog, like this random dog or bear has absolutely no reason to be there, and then it just goes somewhere. And then imagine if you follow it, and then it's just like, you follow it to the end, right? Some random cave or something, and then you find a random, and it just gives you a luxurious chest. Like, luxurious chest. I'm like, what the fuck? Can you imagine just exploring? It's like, oh yeah, all you have to do is follow this bear. What a bearable joke. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's see. So we do have Sana Stygian, but let me just update this Abyss stuff real quick. 7.0, that is settled. So that is clear, which means I can move the redeem and we can move on to Sana's onslaught. Alright, first batch of Stygian. I haven't seen Stygian in a while. Let me see. Do I still have your details, Sana? The map is very big. And I mean, the map is very big, but to me, it's like... I mean, not to say that there's too little chests, but to me, it's like sometimes a lot of exploration games, especially when it comes to gachas, also have this kind of problem where it's like... What's the word for it? Okay, you don't use the same username. Huh? Forgot your username. Right. Some games have this problem where the map just ends up being so big in terms of scale that the amount of population, or the what I like to call the density of content density per, I don't know, square pixels or something, it's just not kind of there. Hello, immortal Sora. Except there's so many anime characters called Sora, I don't even know which Sora that your name is gonna be based on. I haven't watched anime in so long. I don't think I'll ever go back there. Anime is such a fucking... Anime is just as much as a commitment as paying your car loans, man. Every week, 20 minutes of your time. The more series you watch, the more time you spend. Okay, I think your detail is... Oh, never mind. I forgot that one thing. Never mind. I did a typo. Give me a second. Should be the correct details. Wow, I beat 99% of users. I'm so proud. Alright, EU. There you go. There was a similar idea in Natlan, not a dog. Yeah, I think it was Natlan or Sumeru or something. There's something that you can just follow like a random like animal or so, whatnot, and then it leads you to a chest. Oh, was it the... I feel like it was Sumeru, right? You have to follow the funny bear thing. What the fuck is that thing called? The furry bear carrier thing. I don't know the name. I do remember that though. It was a very cool, like, nice little thing. Since now, yeah, it's been pretty nice. But like I said, I mean, to be fair, I feel like it makes sense, right? Like, it makes sense that there's not a whole lot of things because it's in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like, you see the center here is like all ice, and I believe there's like one of the giants which you freed somewhere around here. It's like one of the world quests or something. And realistically, if it was in Sumeru, I understand. It's like, oh, we're just chilling in the rainforest. Oh, we got some random hilichurls. This one, like, where the fuck are you gonna find hilichurls? Yeah, the hilichurls will be like freezing to death, bro. The hilichurls be like fucking robbing, going in abandoned houses, starting campfires because they're about to freeze to death. But there are quite a lot of other animals, which, speaking of which, I actually didn't really see too many hilichurls now that I think about it. A lot of the mobs in the new area are mostly the new mobs, right? Not a whole lot of the hilichurls because, like I said, hilichurls will probably be freezing to death. They may be former humans, but you know, they feel cold too. Okay, so do you have any menacing records or anything? No? Or just hard? Okay, right. Sandrone, this is off-brain. Why even try? This is off-brain. Mawika? Yeah, I guess Mawika can do that. Can Mawika do that though? I feel like we can just like brain bit go with Alucino, right? I can just do Alucino and then Knuckle Duckle. Oh yeah, this one's already cleared. Oh, you already cleared this one. Yeah, Chimeric Wing Lion's gonna be off-brain. You're Sandrone. If I can clear it with my Risley, you can clear it if you're Sandrone. Granted, C6 Alyosha is a privilege that not everybody has, unless you have a lot of money and a lot of pulls, so that is one thing to consider. Yeah, most of the creatures in Snezhnaya are all the Vodkotlaks, the bear people. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering the pronunciation. The Lushkin, basically the furries, and questionable. And then we have the Domovois, which are like the Pulcinella, the dwarf, long pointed ear people, or I feel like the Domovois are kind of like the blacksmiths, you know. They're basically the dwarves of Genshin, but they have long pointed ears, and I guess to some extent they are also mostly craftsmen, right? So there's that. I'm missing the others by a few seconds. I don't think you should be struggling against this though. You have Sandrone. I mean, maybe you don't have C6 Alyosha, but you have Sandrone and like what's his name called again? Yai, right? And do that. Then we trigger Stellar Conduct, and half the shield should be gone. Oh, he gives cryo particles. That's nice. This ping is not making things any easier, I'll tell you that. Oh, yeah, his skill is gone. This ping is really not making things any easier, I'll tell you that. 1 minute. Escoffier is truly doing something. Maybe I should have brought someone else like Chi-Chi or something. Stellar Connect damage bonus would be much more helpful here. Please do not form your shield right now. Fuck. Up. Ping, hello. I'm actually fighting against a ping at this point. There you go. Yeah, I should have brought Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi would have been a bit faster though. It's a Jack Frost race where it gives chase. The Jack Frost are fast enough. Yeah. I know, I remember that race. It's just like race against the Jack Frost. And then I just use Varesa and fucking zoom. I just use double skill with Varesa and swap to Chaska and go back to Varesa. I'm like, where the hell is the Jack Frost? And it's funny that there's an option to race against them again when it doesn't really give anything. I don't have Chi-Chi. I play on phone and the ping is bad. Damn. It was understandable. I mean, the ping being bad is also quite a big issue, though. I will say that. Do you happen to have any overloaded teams? Because I kind of don't want to try. I generally do not want to try. Technically, I could play the Hexarray because I know my half-fast clear team. I think I ran with what's that character called again? I ran like Mona. No, Hex over with Mona Fischl, but I ran Zhongli for the shield. Not that I feel like you would need Zhongli though. Right? Oh yeah, that's the other team. Actually, who do I run here? Shengling is weird. Auroron does Auroron stuff. Yansan? Yansan's kind of weird though. I'm so used to running like Hexlow to Durin that not having Durin is such a weird thing. It's such a weird concept in my mind. Just use Benny. Oh, you're right, there is Bennett. Yeah, you're right. Fortunately, this is not a cryo operative, so we're not gonna get melted. If it's a cryo operative, holy, Alunkino just gets deleted. Absolutely deletes. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're good. How many on the queue today? So far not much though. I think it's just Kochi's Dyer if we can try, and all the theater clears, but the owners like disappear or something. And I gain my energy. No energy feels bad, man. You know what's funny? What does she even do? Chat, what does she even do? Why is my ping 200? What the fuck is going on? How can I hit her? Him? Her? Surprisingly, I'm not dying. Wow. Actually, if I use Alunkino Burst, doesn't all the healing just go away? Like you just remove all the bond of life? Holy, what is this ping, man? I'm pretty sure I have... Oh no, this is EU, sorry. I thought this was like Asia. Burst, please. He should take like a good bit of recall damage. Yeah. It's so off-brain. It's so off-brain. There you go. Done. Which, speaking of which, I should check the records though. Didn't update the queue. Yeah, I'm too lazy to update the queue. I mean, that queue still applies for the theater stuff, but Stygian is like kind of half-half. It's like, I'm so lazy to update. I mean, I'll just update the one on the screen though. Where is my F5? There it is. Can I get a fearless help? Yeah, sure. I think we'll just do Kochi's Dyer and see how that goes. At least we don't have to try too hard though. Alright, let me just make a new table so I can record all the freaking durations or whatnot. 6.7. Is it 7.0 already? I guess we are in 7.0. Wow. Sure feels liberating that I don't have to spend 4 days of my life making a video for this. Blah 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 blah. Sana, I didn't do the clear for that one. So what's her clear time looking like? Did I not update the thing? Oh, I didn't. What are the bosses again? Chimeric Wing Lion. I'll just call him Lion. I'm too lazy. Lion, a Nemo operative. What's the last guy again? Duck. I'll just call him Duckle. Okay, what's a record? So we got 93, 97, 118. All right, 93, 97, 118. So your total is, do the simple sum, and okay, cool. 303, 308, 308. Okay, first actual Stygian clear. Now let's go move on to the next one. Please make Angel Moid so she can at least update the stuff. Well, the thing is, her being mod in Twitch and Stream Elements are two different things. But yet again, I could probably do all the different ones, right? I mean, like, the queue is already here. Like, I'm too lazy to update. I'll update the ones that is on this screen, but I'm too lazy to update the one on freaking that one. Like, it's so annoying. I have to put so many names. Just read it from here, guys. Just read it from here. Okay, what are the other ones? I think Kakashi. So I'll put that. Let me clear all the redeems first. So Sana's one is done. And oh, Aura, you're struggling with Stygian. Do you have any stellar conduct units? Any stellar conduct units? That's not the right. Oh, okay. If you don't have stellar conduct, it should be fine as long as you have some cryo units. So cryo, I mean, Nefer Bloom can probably work though. The Lion isn't a problem. As long as you can break the shield, it's just really a DPS checker. Sandrone, oh yeah, that should be off brain. Nah, Sandrone, you said Sandrone. Nah, it should be off brain, man. I think you can clear it with like one eye closed, you know? One eye is closed. Alright, Kochi, I think we'll move on to your stacks. So let's just try to get as many done as possible. Blee blue, blee blue, blee blue. What was I gonna say? The details are still there, right? I forgot. What am I supposed to copy? Okay, no, that's fine. Like I'm not gonna say anything. Does that work? Does that work? Okay, back to EU. I was gonna rage for a second because I was like, what is this Asia ping, bro? And I was like, wait, no, I'm in EU. Oh, okay. But to be fair, you guys did see me just now when we did a boards account. We got freaking 400 MS on Asia. I don't know why this happens. I mean, this doesn't actually happen purely every time I stream, but usually it's more evident whenever I do end up streaming though. Which, speaking of which, I never actually reset the timer. That doesn't matter, it's like 5 minutes. Alakino for second, Sandrone for first, yeah. Alright, Dyer. You know, let me look at your clears. Is it 60 seconds? Oh, okay. Oh, Nicole. Yeah, C6, that makes sense. This one, yeah, that makes sense. Sandrone, ooh. No Kiki? Any kickers? Any kickers? Where's the kickers? Where's my 7-7? We're not gonna say the other digit because I'm not cringe. Where's any 7-7? Nice, we got 7-7. Nah. Constellation 6, you got C6, right? Okay, can you alt? Okay, we will alt next year. Good to know. Okay, Escoffier, no, Symphonist doesn't do anything for Sandrone though. I'm just assuming your Escoffier has Symphonist, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Maybe it does, but it's very minor. Any alts? C6 father, yeah. Kochi has a few very highly invested characters. Can anyone just ask for help? Mostly anyone. Twitch will receive priority because there's a channel point system. So because they have to watch the stream to gain points, so the Twitch frogs will gain priority in terms of the endgame clear. YouTube frogs will be free, but just know that your queue will be pushed towards the very back after all the Twitch frogs are done. Yeah, it's a C6 Alakino, so it should be quite brain dead. Now the question is any bursters, any C6, any R5 fab? Why is my chair not moving forward? I'm trying to move forward. Any favs? Man. I don't want to be judging, but the lack of level 80 favs is very interesting. Is this what it's like when you have money, guys? Is this what it's like when you have money? Everything kills things so fast that you'll forget about bursting until you remember that you need to burst. Oh, the Chi-Chi's not. Oh, yeah, you don't have resources to level up, right? I can't even. Wait, do you even have anything? Yeah, that's something, but you probably. What the fuck? Damn, bro. That's a lot of artifacts. Okay, where does it stop? Around here? Wow. Are you saving that for anything? Because that's a lot. Use the XP bottles. I really care about just ER sands though. I don't care about anything else. Okay, how about this? Let me try without it first. We will try without anything special, and then we'll go afterwards. So this is a C1 R1, right? C1 R1 with 4 shadows. Better build than I have. Odette should be... Yeah, funny Odette stuff, alright. That's some good crit stats. Energy recharge is definitely optional. 6200. Oh, that only 6200. Okay. Should be okay. I just hope the ping doesn't screw me over there. Oh, you've already cleared. Wait. Wait. Are you struggling with Lion? Actually, let me double check. How much HP does Lion have in speaking? How much HP does the guy have in Dire? Let's see. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Fearless Lion has 10.7 million HP. Dire Lion has 23.3 million HP. Okay, I can see why you're not clearing. You barely got 60 seconds. Okay, wait, no. Any what's your Alyosha? No, I mean Alyosha isn't gonna help too much, but it's probably the best option we got, right? Is he level 0? Is he still like a work in progress? Oh, he is level 60. Okay. I'm actually kind of curious. How much consolations do you get? Yeah, you should be getting C6. No excuse to not get C6. When you have disposable income. We'll try Chi-Chi first and we'll see how fast it clears. And then we'll see what we can do. Now, I want to level up the artifacts for picking Chi-Chi just so we can get the ER to burst every rotation, but we'll have to see because I think the guy drops electro particles whenever we trigger Stellar Conduct, right? That's the one thing I noticed. I haven't watched any Stygian guides, so I don't know anything. Too early. 1 second. I don't even have to do double skill. I can just skill and then swap to Chi-Chi so that I can pre-funnel all the energy though. Can I ask for fearless help? Yeah, sure. I'll add your name to the list later. Hello? Normal attack? Oh yeah. Yo, this is not it. Actually, maybe? If we do a lot of damage when he's down, maybe? Yeah, I think he's just lacking by a little bit, I feel. I feel like he's just lacking by a bit though. Why did that not crit? Fucking hell. Only 130k. 130k is kind of sad, though. I'm gonna be honest. 130k charge attack is kind of damn sad. a bit too sad right now. Even if I were to max out Chi-Chi's artifacts, would it even be worth it? That's the question, right? We're running this off piece. We can probably run an ER Sands and max it out, and maybe burst. But I find that we're running triple cryo, so maybe energy isn't a problem, right? And this one, any attack circlets? No attack circlets. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. Maybe there is a tenacity, so we could probably go on off piece. Is it, guys? What do you think, guys? Even if I were to max out this Chi-Chi, is it even worth it? Because like it doesn't feel that good. I should be able to clear die on my Sandrona team. No, but the thing is like 10 to 20% away from clearing. Yeah, but 10 to 20% away is quite a lot. If it's less than 10%, I understand, but like it doesn't really have Alyosha. I would understand maybe if it's Alyosha, but the only thing we have to rely here is C6 Chi-Chi for the extra cryo. So I'm trying to weigh the resource to the benefit. Just tend to not clear off. I've got really lucky and got one cons every 10 pull for Odette, though it did take like 160 pulls to get to Odette. Let's see. Brute Force with Zibai. Yeah, but the shield, Electro Shield is not very generous though. If there is Nefair, maybe Nefair might work, right? But oh, there is Nefair. Okay, should we try Nefair? Have you considered I have C5 Chi-Chi? Oh, you actually tried that? C5 Chi-Chi? No, but I mean, you have a build Chi-Chi. This is not a build Chi-Chi. Because C6, I would say C5 Chi-Chi is more brain dead. The moment you get C6 Chi-Chi, you have to be like, okay, I need to build enough ER to burst every rotation based on whatever teams I run. Probably you're obviously going to be running double cryo. And then I also need to try to build as much attack as possible so that the quills actually contribute as much damage as possible to the active character's freaking a stellar reaction or whatever the heck. So I actually would argue pre-C6 Chi-Chi is much easier to build because you don't have to think. You don't even have to give artifacts to your Chi-Chi. Just put like 4 level 0 tenacity and a random weapon or something. I'm just thinking, is it worth it? So, should I try to max it out? Are you broke? Because I know we're not too far off the same boat. 9 million? Yeah, no, you're kind of broke. My closest clear is C5. Otherwise, try Coffee. Coffee will do some good damage. I guess we could try Coffee, but maybe I should try Coffee instead. This is Furnace, right? If I were to look at, I should put Odette because I accidentally took her out for some reason. Okay, so the Dyer for EU, there's no funny thing, right? That's interesting. I guess there is Coffee. Coffee is standard Furnace, right? Yeah, you got some decent Furnace stats. Granted, Jade Cutter is carrying quite a lot. The crit is okay, but not really the best. Okay, yeah, the talents are not Omega maxed out, so we're not seeing the absolute peak damage potential. This is actually quite tough. I'll try this one and see how far it goes. It doesn't help that I'm trying to fight against a ping though. We don't have a set for her. I mean, I just use like initially my current Odette is half-ass. My Sandrone, I mean, I don't care as long as my Sandrone can do like 200k charge attack. That's all I care about.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Maybe I'll just do as much damage as possible and see how far we can go with this. Okay, there you go. Okay, that did damage. Wow. Still on 2-piece. I mean, I would recommend just running Furnace, like just a half-ass Furnace. Because remember that Odette doesn't do as much damage as you guys would think. She does 10, if a well-built Odette can probably do like 10 to 15%, but that 10 to 15% means nothing when the other 85 to 90% is literally from your main DPS. Oh wow, I'm half dead.
呪言チョック律令さあ一休みしたいわついてきて演算開始
There you go.
くだらないさあはい平穏勝利姿を残す律令呪
It's gonna form a she again, I think. She? Chimera is a she? The more you know, chat.
凍てつく旋律をさっと目の下も満足させてあげる踊りましょうチョック呪言チョックさあ一休みしたいわティータイムの余興よ
Oh, 1 million. There you go.
ついてきて氷に映る雪の影データをまず呪言律令一休みしたいわくだらないついてきてエン
Yeah, 25%. Let's go fear is not it. Nah, let's go fear is definitely not it. 25, 23 million. It is gender neutral. Yes, it is gender neutral because both heads are different genders. You are so right. Is that C0R1? Yeah, this is a C0R1 Sandrone. If you don't have at least like, if you don't have at least signature on Sandrone, you shouldn't even be considering doing Daya. Yeah, that's the thing about Daya bosses. It's always a bit more than 2 times the HP. I could try min-maxing the Chi-Chi, and we can see how that goes. But I would say the only other option we have is probably Alyosha, which, I mean, at least C6 does provide the 100 EM buff, right? But the attack buff only matters if you actually level up the skill there. Because the main purpose of C6 is that he can now apply 2 marks instead of 1. So whatever MV you have, it's basically just double. So now you can give proper attack. Because I think my current talent, he's at 22.5% at level 11 or something. And if you get C6, you get 45%. So he generally gives about 1k attack to your active character. Or the entire team, I think. I'm pretty sure Alyosha gives the attack buff to the entire team. Lohan level 21. I mean, you have to understand that, you have to understand that Kochi, Kochi and I, we share similar ambitions, but unfortunately, time is not a very generous thing, and all that money is not going to give you enough resources to build everyone, so understandable. Okay, Chi-Chi. The last resort we're going to do is we're going to try to build Chi-Chi. And I think the only other option, technically I could do Nefair. Maybe I kind of don't want to spend the resources first, so maybe we can try Nefair. But we're not going to be able to take advantage of the Stellar Conduct stuff, so that's a bit of an issue though. And Columbina's already gone. Yeah, Nefairless Columbina is... sorry, Columbina-less Nefair just feels so bad to play. You have to sit there and wait for your freaking Verdant Dew and do some gimmicky shit to get barely 3 stack. And then Columbina with Nefair is just off-brain. It's so good. Okay, let me see. Do I even want to try to do this? Or do I actually try to level up the thing? How good is your skirt? What about the supports? D1. Nah, I actually haven't tried skirt though. Now that I think about it. I'm kind of curious. I haven't watched any videos. So, as always, there's only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. No Durin. Everyone but Aloy and Yoimiya. That's okay. Like, dude, look. If you ever get to my level of account, when you have so many characters at like multiple levels, you generally would just stop seeing. Can I get my burst back? Thank you. Can I get my burst back? Can I get my burst? Oh my Alright, Farina, go back to Faf duty. Go back to Faf. Consolation 0, yeah. What I thought. Okay, Farina, go back to Faf like you should be. Thank you. Alright. Any other Faf elements? I guess Symphonist we can do that. I could min-max and go for in this city if I want to. Oh, that's not Phono Blast. 160 ER, Calamity. Probably have to use ER Sands. ER Sands. I feel like I'm gonna take that freaking statement to my grave or something. Your life is a lie. If you're not running ER Sands, that you are not truly living. Wise words from a man who chases dreams, the luxury of having energy recharge, but never satisfied because there's no such thing as having enough here. Remove Shenhe? Yeah, I could technically stall in or dead. Yeah, you're right. I just want to try this. Oh, my Skirk's alive. Wow. Not gonna lie, it feels no different than the Sandrone team. Not even kidding, it doesn't even feel any different from the Sandrone team. Alright, time to do funny bursting. Does he fly back to the center? Oh, he doesn't. Ah, Scofia's dead. Yeah, that's not working. Yeah, that's not gonna work. No, it's C0 Skirk. Oh, what? I could... No, I think... Oh, that we can clear the shield fast, but the damage is still not gonna be enough, though. What other options do we have? Durin... Well, what other teams can we run? I want to run a fair, but I just see the Columbina being on Flints, and I don't want to change that record. So I'd rather not. Mavuika. I'm sure some crazy bastard probably has some Mavuika C0 Tidal Shadow top 10 fucking build on Billy. Another Stygian, another another C0 R0 Dio clear on Billy. See bye, I know. Oh, that. No, but that's even more pain though. Like, can Geo even break the shield fast enough? Yeah, use Kirk as a nuke spammer. I don't disagree, but I mean, there's always a first time for everything. So I'm surprised EU hasn't had the Dire thing. Maybe it reset, right? But you guys are 4 hours behind though, but it shouldn't be the case. 4 to 5 hours behind. What the hell why is the arrangement so... Oh, because of the level. I was like, why is the arrangement so weird? Kiki! Oh my god, my favorite character. Maybe I shouldn't even burst with Chi-Chi. Actually, I still need Yae. I was like, what's the Electro? Alright. Yae is like... Daya doesn't get any buffs, yeah? I'm actually kind of surprised they removed the recoil damage though. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like there's just no that one. Oh, Dyer doesn't get buffs? Oh, okay, right. Alright, I'm running Skirk. Who tired? I'm surprised they Is there any recoil damage? Because I noticed there's no recoil damage from breaking the Stellar Green, the freaking Anemo Gale Force thing. Which is quite surprising though.
移る雪の影踊りましょういけるわね一休みしたいわくだらない家事を
Wow, I'm dead.
一休み直律流15三はい
Oh, okay, so there is recoil damage from that.
さあ
I should probably hold skill just now, but I forgot.
ついてきてティータイムに
I'm gonna die though. Wrong way.
人
I think I can do this though.
部行きますわよ律流
Oh my god, this ping does not feel good.
くだらないついてきて一休みして
Okay, burst.
演算人部限界に沈め表情に舞い描くフィルム氷に映る雪の影直律流呪言さあいけるわねついてきてで行きますわね律流いけるわね
Yeah, that's
滑
enough.
稽ねで星々一休みしたいわ
Yeah, it's not really that much better. I think it's just not enough damage. I just hate to admit it, but I think this is not enough damage. We could probably work something with CC's Alyosha, but I don't think Alyosha has any talents of it. Where's Monsieur Inuit? My fellow Inuits! Level 4... That one doesn't matter. The other two is the one that matters. Actually, no, none of the passive matters. I guess level 4 is better than nothing. We can get like what? 30% attack bonus? 30% of Alyosha's non-existent attack, that is. A Zibai team? Dude, I'm going to be like... are you trying to get me to admit that I like BDSM or something? Like, what the fuck? I know Zibai. I mean, I know Zibai is not that bad. It will work, but will it clear? I have my doubts. Also, I need to double check that I know. I may as well just admit. I rather admit I'm into BDSM than I'm actually like playing this team. Holy shit! You do though? Hey yo, it's not possible yet. How do Chinese players do Dire C0 R0? They're very good at the game and they have really crack artifacts. Practical, yeah, on paper, I mean, the idea is there and understandable, but is this with 5? Oh, wait, I have to wait. Yeah, I have to wait this one. You have to trigger the Stellar Conduct later, otherwise it's not gonna work. It will be funny. If I can get I Know Burst, maybe, yeah. What we need to do is we need to try to get I Know Burst. Which, we're definitely not gonna get with 210 ER, I'll tell you that. So this one we just have to wait. And we do this, and we can trigger the Stellar Conduct. Okay, nice. We got the energy. What am I supposed to do with Zibai? I mean, it is like C6, right? Is it C6 Zibai? It's C6 Zibai, right? Look, guys, I'm doing damage, guys. Woohoo! I didn't even mean to do that. If it's C6 Zibai, then it would make sense. And now he's gone. Where my Columbina, guys? I'm just gonna swap off. Fuck this. I should probably charge the other thing up though. There you go. I can interrupt the guy, right? I mean, we can end the burst early, so it should be fine. It works. It works because it's C6. It actually might work, but it's gonna take a while to break the shield. I'm gonna be honest.
払い清め
Yeah, the shield's gone, man.
雪鳥の大産をご覧なさい
So I'll wait, and then he charges the shield, and it will do this.
氷に映る雪
And then now I'm just gonna have to pray to God whatever this is supposed to be.
なめないでください
I'm just gonna wait until like. Actually, no. Do I even want to wait? Is it even worth staying on the? Actually, no. Maybe we can make something work. We can make something work, right? We can make something work.
固く守る姿勢に来たれ払い清めましょう
Whee! And my hydro is gone. Woo! I love cock and ball torture. Wait. We can optimize this. We can optimize this though. Is Odette good? Yes. If you want to play any Stellar Glimmer reactions, Odette is probably going to be mandatory for all the teams. Okay, first we do this, and then we wait for the guy to do Stellar Conduct stuff. I'll put Lumi out first, and then once he calls the shield, we can break this, and then swap to Aino, do that, and we wait. Maybe I should put Odette on Fab or something. Like legit, I should just wait. There's no reason for me to just do anything here. Just back it.
氷に映る雪の影
There you go.
聞く価値も行け
Where's my hydro, guys?
払い
Guys, where's my hydro? Come on. Oh, we made it. I actually should have waited though. It's not really the most optimal thing to do. Yeah, I should have waited.
払い清めましょう洞察と知恵が律令を生む
So we do this, so we can interrupt his charge. Ah, that's not. I should save Odette skill. So don't use Odette unless I have to. That's what I should do. Kushabagda wasn't able to type. That's weird. Now this is actually the best performing one. I forgot you have C6 Odette, so. I mean, not C6 Odette, sorry, C6 Zibai.
雪の影
To be honest, I'm not even sure if like.
片付け
Should I even do this?
行け
Like just wait for Zibai to break the thing.
払い清めましょうやっ
Do that.
さあはい踊りましょうさ あ
And then wait that. And then we wait a bit.
聞く
Then dun. Bum. Dun. Bum.
守る姿
Do
勢
the burst again. Do a few normal attacks. I know, please do your job. Bum. And then third. Come on. Wait the hydro. Oh, that's interrupting the hydro.
そこ行け
I can't really get that. We can just do this first. And then we do that. And then we can end Zibai's rotation early, I think. Do that. Let's try to get 4 skills first. And then we'll swap out. And then we do this to interrupt the guy. And that should stagger him. Oh, we have no Stellar Glimmer reaction. Woo, I love cock and ball torture. What the fuck? Right. Oh, that doesn't trigger Stellar Glimmer reaction. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Because we don't have Electro. So that means I don't even want to use Odette. Like, I just wait for it later. Right?
氷に映る雪の影踊りましょう
I'm just gonna do this just so we can do farm energy or something. Like, just break it. Just wait for Odette to do the breaking stuff because I love hurting myself. I'm such a... Yeah, I'm not gonna say it.
行け
And go do that. Do this to gain some energy.
ご挨拶します払い清めましょうやっ洞察と知恵が律令を生む
Ain't no way I'm not getting burst. What the hell?
さあ
Come on. Oh, we barely got it. Okay, we get the Fav here. We don't turn on Odette because otherwise the rotations can be ruined. And now we just do as much damage as possible.
払い清めましょう行けやっ価格守るし
I don't know why I'm doing this, but you know, let's just farm the energy. Blah 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 blah. Me fly. Okay, yep, we can do that now. Please do not summon Electro Shield. Nice. Nice, nice. We can get the double skill. Okay, we let him charge so he doesn't actually go back to the regular thing back yet. Okay, now we do this. And then we do the alright, we do that. Get him charge at Thunderblade. And then we should break half the shield. And then we do this. And then we just, I guess, to be honest. Come on, Odette, break it faster. Odette, please break it faster. Odette, please. Please. Oh my god, why is it the nearest one? I hate this. I know, come back to me. Actually, no, I know. It's not I know, it's Columbina. We can't break the shield fast enough. I know it works fine on Flint's team, but it just isn't as comfortable on Zibai. Yeah, it's super close though. It is very possible. It's just we couldn't break the shield fast enough. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do, right? Here's what I'm going to do. Ta-da! Ta-da! Wow, do you guys like my magic trick? Fav dead. Anything is possible when you're in the stream. Also, thanks for the new follow, Courage. Anything is possible when you're in my stream. Alright. Energy. Where my ult? Am I ulting next to you? Okay, get the energy back. Come on. Okay. Okay. Come on. Break fast. We'll waste one of that. Nice. What the fuck's my I know? Fav. Do I have to run ER Sense? I might have to run ER Sense though. I'm losing my mind. Sack double skill. Actually, Sack double skill will give quite a lot of energy, right? It's either I run Fav or Sack. Sack would. I guess Sack Sword does give the same amount of energy recharge, right? But it doesn't trigger on the shield though. That's a problem. Unless I do skill on the first one and hope Sack procs, right? Maybe that would be a thing that we can do. Bling bling blong, bling bling blong, blong 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 blong. Trigger funny stellar conduct. No, do not do that. Okay, we pre-funnel into Odette. Odette, my love. Odette, please. Please. Nice. Oh, yes. Luna crystallize. Crystal. Yummy crystal. Crystal. Give me them crystals. Nom. Crystal. Okay, we got that. So it's gonna be doing that. And then we do here. I'm alive. And then we press E. Press E again. Come on, Zibai, front load everything. I wonder if I saw. Actually, no, I know it's already on the most optimal set, right? And it's gonna be charging in like a second. I don't have the skill, but that's fine. So we do that. And it's gonna. And then we go back here. And it's gonna do the funny beamy thing. So we already extended that. So we go do that. Do alt, get this early. Do that. And do that. Okay, nice. So we get this bit of energy. I already got the stellar conduct stuff. Nice. And now we just have to pray that Aino can somehow shred the shield. Not that that's possible. It's so close. If we can break the shield fast, that would be great. Yeah, it's... If we can break the shield fast. How do we do this? It is literally the closest thing that we can do there. I don't know, guys. It's so close. The thing is, I know it's not even really the problem. I'm thinking like, we could technically take Columbina and try to buff the Luna Crystallized damage. Okay, last favor. Where is your Sack Sword? Here you go. Last strategy we can work with. I don't feel like there are any other teams we can work with. Sandrone a big shield faster than Odette? No, not really. Because you're mostly there just to trigger the what do you call it? So we get that. I probably should have proc back to be honest. But it's fine. We can get the energy back. Oh, Sack Sword doesn't actually trigger the thing. Wait. Because if you trigger any Stellar Glimmer reaction on the shield, it will remove it by half. But it's only for the first time though. And Sandrone is still kind of tied to... Okay, so we do get energy. Okay, let me try something. Let me try something. So what if... What if we still get a furnace? Doesn't matter. Is this Linnea? Linnea? I don't think Linnea is C6 R5, but I'm pretty sure this Zibai is C6. I don't think it's R5 though. I could be wrong. Okay, so we did get that. So now we get this. I might have to wait again, right? Oh. Okay, I can trigger Electro Charge here. So we captured the energy first. We do that. I don't think I can do anything here, I believe. Oh, okay. Quite close. We need a second shield, I think. So let me do this. Ooh. Yeah, hi Rupam. Ooh. But Furina on Duck's kind of weird though. We could probably use Aino on Duck. C2 I want Elena, C2 I want Columbina, C6 Irua. Yeah, we don't have access to Irua right now. We need some sort of Hydro unit and know that... I mean, technically there is Cryo Traveler, but... Ooh. Wait a minute. Actually? Maybe? What if? I'll swap the weapons back first. Not that I remember what attack stance you used though. What did you use? Is it a Deep Shadow set? There it is. What if? Where is it? Where is she? What if? Just what if? You know? Maybe we can gain 3 ice point stacks and we can gain the cryo infusion. It might Flint's might okay, yeah, that's the thing. That's why I'm kind of reluctant to just pick freaking Columbina from Flint's because Knuckle on Dire is quite rough though. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait. I'm not sure. Is that faster or the same? It does feel much nicer though, I will say that.
洗い清めましょう。洞察と知恵に熱量を生め。行け。見て見て虹だよ。洗い清めましょう。行け。洗い清めましょう。
What if I just...
お望み通り。行け。雨上がりルビーの月を打つ。洗い清めましょう。さあ行け。
Yeah, not gonna lie, that's actually kind of decent. Wait, chat, it's kind of working. He's close. Oh my god, he's so close. He's actually closer than the Odette team. Oh man. Okay. What if we do? Let me think. Is there something I can do to deal with the AoE orbs? Or not? I don't know, guys. Okay, maybe I try sacrificial first. I'll give it one more try, and then we'll move on to the next one. I can't stay here forever, but it is damn close though. Retry. Okay. What if I just throw Hydro here? What happens? It doesn't quite work. I think it's doable. I don't even know what music's playing right now. My fan is so loud. It's doable. Chat. It's doable. Trust. It's so doable.
氷とともにふっはっふっはっとふっふっはっはっせとやっこうせはっふっはっ見て見て虹だよそこさあ洗い清めましょうはは行け洗い清めましょう価格守るし先行が来たる
Okay, what if I do this? No, that doesn't work.
聞く価値もない行けせははや洗い清めましょうは行けそこははや一生のごとく光さがそうだ我エイン凍結せよふっはっはっはっ見て見て虹だよはっはっはっはっ見てルミはっ行けはっさ
Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so close! Oh. Oh wow. Okay, we're gonna fix Travis' build. It's the ping, bro. It's the ping. It's the ping, bro. You can collect trigger. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Now the problem is, in order for me to get the what's this thing called again? In order for me to get a cryo infusion, it's tied to the stellar reaction. So it's like kinda crazy. Unless I save that from a long time. How long does the ice point stack charge? Is it 30 seconds, right? 30 seconds. Yeah, max 3 stack. And 2 stacks, blah blah blah. Where's the cryo infusion? Is it the first one or the third one? Or is it this one? I forgot. Blah 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 blah. Oh, so it has to be in stellar conductor. No, stellar conduct, blah 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 blah. Which one is it that says that she gains cryo infusion? I forgot which ability was it? Sacrificial for double skill. Usually I use the skill. I think I'm already running sacrificial, but it doesn't trigger on shields though. If you run ER Sans, it could work. Here's one auto attack where he's like 1 HP, bro. He's literally like hundreds. Okay, so which ability gives her the stellar reaction? Damage is based on the corresponding thing. Stellar conduct. Oh, so it has to be stellar conduct. Okay, so I think the best thing we can do is we're gonna give her energy recharge. We'll give her an ER Sans and hopefully fingers crossed that she bursts every rotation. Why is this not locked? That's why is it HP percent? Heck. Reset. ER Sans. Okay, so now we use this one. It should make it much easier for her to burst. Yeah, this might work. The problem is the ping. I have to fight against the ping, so I have to like preset quite a few things earlier, I think. So if we do this, I feel like this was much slower. Am I crazy? Ah, my ice point stacks are gone. Nah, this botched. Oh man. If only there was a way for Aino to have a water gun so I can shoot those freaking balls, man.
氷とともにはっとはっ
Ah, my balls.
凍ってはっとせはっバシャバシャスイカンだご挨拶します
Come on.
洗い清めましょうはっ洗い清めましょうさっはっはっ 聞く価値も洗い清めましょう行け雨上がりルリを月に移す洗い清めましょうはっ行け お望み通りに
Where are you going? The other side? Nice.
見て虹だよ舐めないでください
Hello, Zibai? Yo, Zibai just wouldn't swap.
洗い清めましょうはっさあ行け凍結せよ氷とともにはっはっはっふっガチャガチャうわ水遊びの時間だよはっご挨拶します
Oh my god, that energy, bro. Bro, you were Lumi. Why do you keep disappointing me? Okay, yeah. Where's your energy recharge, man? What pieces do you have with the most energy recharge? Like, fuck me, bro. Everything it comes down to an ER problem. If every player in Genshin Impact have enough ER, we would be curing cancer by today, man. I just can't let this go. I can't let this go. Come on. Just give her like every ounce of energy recharge. 20 ER rolls. 20 ER rolls. Okay, all the good ER pieces are taken, but that's fine. We'll take whatever we can get. Okay, how much? 300? 272. I'll take it. Last run. Uncle Roger, yes. I'm molding so hard, my inner Malaysian's just coming out, man.
凍って氷とともに
Eh? Where my infusion?
あれする貫通よはっはっとはっはっふっえい凍ってふっふっ凍結
There you go. Oh, Lumin. Why does that not do anything?
見て虹だよ舐めないでください
No, Lumi, stop eating. Lumi, stop eating. Cryo infusion. Where my cryo infusion?
聞く価値もない
Come on, I know, last longer. Last longer. Colombina does better than this. Okay, Luna crystallize, please. Crystallize. Yomi. Crystallize. One more. Nice. Okay, go fly home. Alright, burst, nice.
ご挨拶します行け価格守るし先行よ来たれはは行けとはは行け
Do that.
ハーブより捧ぐ
And then we pre-farm Aino first. Okay. Fly.
見て虹だよはは洗い清めましょう
It's 30 seconds though.
行け 聞く価値もない。
I can't recreate it, man. How does this even happen? I give up, man. Does Traveler have a sword? No. It doesn't matter if Traveler has a sword because he's just here to try to break the shield. Because rather than rely on Odette with very semi-consistent cryo app, Traveler is better because she does have the cryo infusion. Is there any other options for... We don't have any other options, right? There's also Sandrone. But Sandrone's cryo application is very debatable though. Like, Sandrone, I think, falls under regular ICD, right? So even if we can destroy the shield by half, we can destroy the shield, the first Stellar Shield. Maybe we can deal with the Stellar Glimmer stuff. I don't know, man. I give up, bro. I give up. I think I'm just gonna... It's so close. Oh, I don't remember the last time I cleared Dyer on another account, but I'm pretty sure it was a very hard-fought battle. Linnea out, so Stellar Conduct. We don't actually have to run the Stellar Conduct team, I think. No, all we need to do is we need to have some sort of unit. I mean, I guess we can work the Stellar Conduct, but who do we run though? So let's say we don't use Linnea, right? So we want to run another character that can help us trigger Stellar Glimmer or Stellar reactions. Or what if we do Odette? This might actually work though. We're just relying purely on Zibai though. I kind of don't really like using Odette's skill because it's gonna screw over the reaction. Okay, what if we do this? So we do that. This is truly a team, man. It was close. Okay, just last team. Is this on Exaphanes? Did I give her back on sack? I don't think I swapped her weapon, right? Okay. We got Odette doesn't need burst, so it's fine. Odette. We need the double cryo. Actually, no, I can't trigger Stellar Glimmer. Like, what am I doing? Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. I'm stupid. There's no Stellar reaction here. I need an Electro unit that can somehow contribute to the cost. Or an Nemo unit. Sucrose is already taken though, so that's kind of sad. A Nemo unit or Electro unit, but Electro doesn't really help break the shield. A Nemo, we can do Stellar Glimmer stuff. Let me think. I want to say Kazuha with a high ER build. That's the only thing I can think of though. Just bring Miko. Yeah, you know what? You're right. This is a team of all time. What the fuck is this? Yeah, Mizuki doesn't really help too much with the shield. Yeah, we are definitely cooking something. I don't know what we're cooking in the kitchen, but Coolio probably knows. Oh, we don't have enough for the best. Wait, let me retry. We have to trigger Faf, capture with Aino, and then we swap to Traveler for the double E. Random bullshit. It's a Skug C6 now. Skug is C0R1. What is this? Oh, I forgot to swap back. Oh, wait. I was wondering why, like... I was like, where's the sack, bro? I was like, no, I forgot I swapped it back. Alright, sack sword. The year is 2026. We're still getting carried by energy recharge. This is truly a video game of all times, man. How goes the endgame help? Alright so far. Okay, so we gotta gain a burst back. I frame that. Dodge. And we still got hit. Not very daijabu right now. No, Linnea. This is definitely a team of all times, bro. I mean, it works. If it works, it works, you know? Okay, so he's gonna be running that side. Hi. And then we do that. Stellar Conduct. Nice. So we stun him, her, genderless. I love genders. So this one should give us the much needed time, but I feel like the damage isn't quite there though. Yeah, like the regular Linnea team would have been cleared by now though. Unfortunately, Linnea does a lot of damage. I know, it's crazy, right? I know. See what I did there? Like, even if we could stun it, there's no recoil damage. It's just not enough damage. No, I cannot. I want to run Odette, but... Okay, wait. No, I don't think so. Linnea's too good. Linnea's too good. Is the damage that she brings to the team is just fucking insane. It's close. It's doable, but like, I don't have 100 pick. That run would have been a clear if I had 100 MS, but there's nothing we can do about it. Twins has become an issue, yeah. I think Columbina will boost the damage by a lot though. Reach the 1 hour territory, yeah. I don't remember the last time I did a Stygian for 1 hour, but to be fair, we don't really have that much Stygian help. Okay, so that's one account. Not done, but I'm just gonna keep the record now. So this is Daior. How do I spell Daior again? So that's 0, that 87. The 87, 107, I kind of forgot. It was one or the other. Yeah, Skirk. No, Skirk. We tried Skirk already. Skirk just doesn't do enough damage. And like the reason why that... What's that clear card again? The reason why it was close is because this account had C6. C6 is a buy. And supposedly C2 R1 Linnea. So close, man. Hi, Bunny. What up? Fiona can help Traveler Yai. Yeah, we tried with the Sandrone team. For context, we did try with the Sandrone team. Unfortunately, it's just not well invested enough for it to be close. I would imagine if it was Alyosha, like C6 Alyosha with a very well built, maybe it's there, but I don't think it would help it by that much because you still need a... I would say the Sandrone stats is definitely... can be improved. But, oh, that's so close. Okay, let me just update the list. That one is out of the list. I see Dipto's Theater. Okay, Dipto, I guess there is Theater. I'm gonna try one more Stygian. And if that doesn't work out, we're gonna do Theater because I don't see anybody else that have redeemed Theater, but they're still kind of MIA. Miko is kind of... Yeah, Miko doesn't do anything. Miko is just there to proc the freaking... to break the charging up phase, but it doesn't do recoil damage. If it did recoil damage, it would have been so freaking good. It would have been so freaking good. It's been 2 hours already. Not yet. Alright. Next Stygian. I don't want to say anything because if I say something, I feel like I'm gonna hit myself in the back. So let's not say anything that could be used as a red flag against me, alright? Alright. Aura's account. Formerly known as Miko. Let's go see what we got. Do you have Odette, right? I mean, if there's a Sandrone, then I think Fearless shouldn't be a problem though. Stella's kind of useless on its own. Yeah, that's the thing. Stella reactions are kind of useless on its own. There's a lot of characters that can benefit from it, but there's only so much that it can really do. Although at least we can't really say anything bad about it. Well, I mean, at least we can't say anything bad about it because Cryo Traveler allows us to learn Stellar teams. So we can be a bit creative and what the fuck? That's a room? Where is this? Huh, I didn't know that was a place. Okay, back to Stygian. Team not played, it's been a while, yeah, why not? I hope I pinned it somewhere because I don't remember. It's the last room after collecting the paintings. I have not finished whatever I need to finish in Genshin, so that's that. Okay, so we got hard mode, we don't know about Fearless. Fearless, yeah, I'm gonna... You know, unfortunately in Twitch, there's no proper way for me to like... Okay, I can keep it in the Chrome for now. I'll open Firefox later. Sandrone's on the last one? Ah, Duck. Yeah, that's actually relatable. All random affair. But the fact that there's not a single clear is what worries me right now. How good is each of your respective team? 64. May as well just use Mario Shosei at that point, man. Just use Marish say at that point. 190 ER with Coma. 240 with Faf. Alright. That's a skid. Shenhe with Faf, okay. What about you? R1, right? Oh, okay. R2 Dawning. Sandrone is Gravestone. 189, a bit lacking in the ER and crit department. Man, your Miss Peter is being passed around like used condom. What the fuck? Damn, bro. I swear to God, every time I open your account, I see Miss Peter on like 5 other different characters, but never like one person. Duck will be your pain. Duck will in fact be your pain. Okay, so what should we try first? Because I guess we haven't really tried Fearless, right? We haven't really tried Fearless with Skirk, so I guess we're gonna try a few things. My volume is so low for my freaking... Dude, the fans in my room are so loud, but at least I can feel cold. I still haven't fixed my freaking power strip so that I can find a setup that works with... what's that thing called again? Alright, we'll gain energy next year. Nice. I should probably stop to Shenhe because Shenhe is faster. I'll just do this healing so that I can actually get some healing going. I'm intentionally not absorbing the rips so I can save them for later. Alright, nice. Wrong character. Okay, like fuck, I'm gonna change arrangement. City's gone after 30 years being in the band. Interesting. Is that the drummer or something? 30 years is a very long time. But I guess, I mean, if you're 30 years in like the music industry, you probably get to a certain age where you're like, you know what, I just kind of want to chill. You know? Like, at some point you get so old, you're just like fucking Ang status, man. Keyboard and DJ? Ooh. Huh? Hello? I'm gonna do this so I can put it in front, and then it breaks all the thing when it's on the way. Yeah, this is actually kind of brain dead. Not gonna lie. Of course he does that first. Quite close though, surprisingly. There you go. Not brain dead anymore. Yeah, actually, technically, yeah, it's not brain dead, but it was actually much easier than I thought. You see, the problem is this. Wait, guys, Stellar Conduct is considered cryo, right? How the fuck are we gonna kill the ducks? How are we gonna kill the ducks when they have one? Actually, no, they don't have the resistance, right? Wait, no. Nemesis enters heavy destruction mode, activates greatly increase all the rest, or it's only its own resistance. Okay, oh thank god. If this was the regular version, he would gain... The little ducks would gain boosted resistance towards everything except for Hydro and Electro. Alright, what am I working with here? Don't you have Arlecchino? Oh wait, no, you're the no Pyro Aura. I forgot to start the timer again. How are we supposed to heal against this? Do we just not heal? Healing's optional, right? Healing is optional? Surely? Is she gonna start attacking now? Alright, we burst next to you. Yeah, this one's a bit more brain dead than I thought. Yeah, actually I have to try to dodge. That's a neat thing you don't. It's fine. What does she even do? She's just there like, hi, I give you Bond of Life and gain a shield. XDD. Like, she's giving me that vibe, you know? Hi, I give Bond of Life, make you lose HP and do funny stuff. Okay, he definitely did something. I don't know what she did though. Not gonna lie. She's gonna make another shield again? Yeah, she did. I had to run away far. There you go. What does she chat? What does she do, chat? I don't know what she does, chat. You know, according to the regular operative logic, she's supposed to one-shot you whenever she yells a special attack, but I guess she doesn't do it a lot. Guys, what is... Wow, you can almost convince me that you could do Dire. That's crazy. Alright, are you guys ready for the most fun boss? The best designed boss in Genshin Impact. You would win Oscars and Grammys for how good it's acting at being such a piece of shit. Alright. Okay. Sandrone is pretty strong. So surely this Sandrone is 150k DPS, right? Like no burst required. No burst required, just a regular Chi-Chi. Is the Chi-Chi even C6? Wow. Sandrone is so good, we don't even have to play Electro Charger, guys. Crazy. I've never seen that attack before. Though to be fair, if he shields again, we're kind of fucked. Yeah, we're kind of fucked. No, we're not clearing that. It's not enough damage, man. It's actually not enough damage. It's doable, but it's just not enough damage. Oh, I feel physical pain. Hi, welcome. Hey, Cyrus, what up? All right, you have a better, you have a better. Actually, no, this is really good already, right? Yeah, this is already really good. Okay, so Sandrone is not the problem. Okay, yeah, double crown. Sandrone is not a problem. What about Chi-Chi? Is this consolation 6? C1, okay. Doesn't matter. C1, the consolations don't matter. Everything else just exists as a suggestion. Alright, we got funny Missplitter. You know, okay. Do you have? You don't. Do you have an elixir? Is your elixir gone? Can I check? I almost want to say that, hey, can you go back and farm a 4-piece furnace and come back? Then maybe we can get it clear. I'm not joking though. What's this? Have you not fed this yet? Oh my god. Oh my. Oh, you don't have enough EXP. Yeah, 1 second. Okay, so let me end the playlist up on YouTube side. Okay, no more music for playlist. I mean for you. Alright, where's my Firefox? Firefox. And then if I... Why does Firefox have an update every 5 seconds? But I guess Google also has an update, but they just don't tell you, right? Hey, help me today with Stygian. If... I'll answer that in a bit. But I don't know if we have time for that though. I'm glad I can beat the duck now. It's still pain to hit the jumping shielded boss though. Yeah, that's true. Alright, so that's already gone. Press this button, and if I press this button, I control the funny knob and play all. Very chill Slipknot, my favorite. I hope that music's not too loud. You don't know, I'm not gonna shuffle it. I don't trust YouTube Shuffle. I shuffle my own playlist and I shuffle playlists on YouTube and it's like, wait, haven't I heard that song before? I just lose my mind. Okay, wait, let me double check. So there's flower, there's feather. Okay, so let me think. So you only have a 3-piece. That one don't have enough artifact EXP, but that's fine. You know, all we need right now... you have nothing. Oh, boy. We can get a 4-piece furnace. That 4-piece furnace would be great. I'm going to try one more time for RNG. If it doesn't work, I'll maybe try like a few more times then. It's really just RNG at this point. This is just straight up RNG. Yeah, but it's nice to see that Sandrone is pretty good though. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. So we'll run the exact same team, but we're just gonna rely purely on RNG. Hopefully I can try to align all the little ducks together to make life easier. And then this way I can probably settle the healing stuff. How long does the totem last? I think I can get one more charge attack set. I need to get the damage out. And it's gonna come back. Oh wow, I can shoot him midair. That's nice. Can we break it in 30 seconds though? That's a question. Yeah, the new skins, yeah.
行きますわよ。やりなさい。くだらない。ついてきて。一休みしたいわ。ついてきて。呪言律流。踊りましょう。いけるわね。くだらない。いけるわね。一休みしたいわ。チョック呪言チョック。やりなさい。いけるわね。さあついティータイムの余興よ。呪言ちょっと氷効かない。やりなさい。一休みしたいわ。くだらない。振動の権限呪言チョック。さあついてきて演算開始。呪言行きますわよ。ついてきて一休みしたい。
That furnace, man. That furnace is so close. Furnace would have cleared it. Furnace would have 100% cleared it. No doubt.
いけるわね。やりなさい。くだらない。一休みしたいわ。チョック呪言律流フィル再生入れて我が名はダークシンクに。さあついてきて。いけるわね。一休み。
No, the problem is we don't have enough furnace. If we had a 4-piece furnace, I would have done it right now. But we don't. So it's like pain.
ティータイムの余興よ。死にたいの。ついてきて。一休み。チョック呪言律流氷に映るは雪の影。踊ります。やりなさい。くだらない。一休みしたいわ。演算開始。内向意図美しきかな。
Can he clear it with boss C0 R0? Might be possible, but very difficult. I will say that.
いけるわね。くだらない。一休みしたいわ。
If we can kill the ducks, it might be possible.
さあ
I think it's possible. We need to kill the ducks. I think I gave up too soon. We kill the ducks. It does recoil damage. It might be quite cool. C0 R0 R0 no. R0, I think even with number 1, I don't think it's possible. You need to have at least like R1 minimum if you want to kill even at Fearless. That's how bad it is.
やりなさい。
I think, yeah, we can try to kill the ducks so that we get the recoil damage. Then we might be able to do that last bit of damage that we would be able to clear. But once again, I am imploring you, guys, ER.
演算開始。
Guys,
呪言律流行きますわよ。
guys, please. Sandrone would really love an ER roll, you know. I don't care if you have to run ER Sans. At this point, I'm convinced you should probably run an ER Sans.
くだらないついてきてこう15 3はいいけるわね一休みしたいわやりなさい
I can just use Sandrone skill to dodge her. That's hilarious.
チョック氷に移る再生入れていけるわね
I've never seen that attack before. What the hell is that?
くだらないティータイムの余興よ
I don't know how that hit, but that hit.
一休みしたいわついてきて有限なるライトリスク15
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I reveal my Sans dropped to rank 490. 3.1 roll to get to top 10. Yeah, that's asking for a lot. But I mean, you know, if you want to gamble to be the top, you need to know that you're not always going to win.
一休みしたいわ
I should have used Miko burst just now.
ついてき
And we could have gotten something.
てやりなさい演算開始一休みチョック15チョック
No dead buff, no Chi buff, no nothing.
いけるわねくだらないついて15チョック氷に移るわ戻れくだらないついてきてティータイムの余興よくだらないいけるわね
That's kind of scary.
チョック15 3はい来光いく美しきかなさあ滑稽ね見てなささあついてきてチョック15氷に移る雪の影
Okay, just 3 ducks. 3 to 4 ducks.
一休みしたいわついてきて
I just need 1 burst.
ティータイムの余興よ
3 to 4 ducks. Where the fuck is the damage?
くだらない
Where is the damage? What? My flower is 3 line. I got potential for top 1. Top 1 you can, but get a 4 line first. Oh, he just walked with a mallet. Yeah, he did. He just walked with the mallet. He was like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Is Alyosha any better than Chi-Chi in here, or is it just pure cope? The problem with Chi-Chi is because we don't have a shield and we're just getting staggered. Chi-Chi tenacity on Chi-Chi may as well not exist. Like, it is just nothing more than a figment of your imagination. Alyosha would be better because it's an attack buff. And the buff, I'm pretty sure the buff applies to everyone. Let me see there. Any dog boys? Any doggers? Any raw dogging around here? Okay, so let me get this straight. So he applies the mark, and let's see. Hunter's mark, hold enter aiming mode. Okay, so now the mark duration, and that's the attack bonus, right? And then does he say it somewhere here? If Hunter's mark is in fact the mark will be activated. Does it specify whether it buffs the entire team? Hunter's mark. A special effect, it will activate the marker set whichever grants all nearby party members. Oh, it's only on field though, but yeah. Just use Flint's true. Took 120 seconds from the fair, and the fair is literally one of the worst options you can get because everything's just so RNG. Sandrone makes it much more bearable because she actually has range. God forbid they make a better Nouvellette. Oh wait, we already have one right now.
行きますわよ踊りましょうもっと
So we're gonna try to bait him away from the ducks, so we can hit all the ducks at once.
いけるわねついてきて
Alright, alignment. I learned this in math class.
律流チョック氷に映る雪の影ピルエット
Mother, stop moving.
いけるわね家事をまだいけるくだらないいけるわねついてきて律流チョックさあくだらないついてきて一休みしたいわティータイムの余興よ呪言律流呪言いきますわよいけるわねついてきて振動の剣軍チョック呪言チョックさあはいそれではさあ一休みしたいわくだらない演算かだ本気を出す氷に映る雪の影ついてきて
Yeah, just get furnace, man. Yeah, I'm sorry, but just go get furnace. I'm not dealing with this, bro. It is insanity. It is insanity to just repeat the same damn thing and expect better results. Chi-Chi is better. His burst is especially Bennett Circle. Yeah, but no, Chi-Chi. Okay, if you already have Yae, Alyosha, if you have C6. Whenever I say Alyosha is better, it's strictly only with C6. Because as long as you can trigger the mark, but is the mark still tied to that one? Okay, let me just record the result. If you can get it to standstill, it'll be fine. But to be honest, most bosses actually don't really move around a lot. So there's that. And keep in mind that once you get the buff, the Hunter's mark lasts for 15 seconds. All you have to do is E to apply the mark, throw the burst, wait for like a second, and you're going to get a 15-second attack buff. Most teams will have a 20 to 25-second rotation. So by the time you trigger Alyosha's thing, it will last for a majority of your entire rotation. So it's still going to be better, but only at C6. Before C6, don't waste your time. Don't even level up the guy unless you have like no Yai or something because Lemao. So just go use other options. The only reason you use Alyosha is because you don't have Yai. If you have C6, all the more reason you should use Alyosha. Okay, what was I going to do? Record results 109.76. Okay, let me just write that down. I am a fool to expect to do the same thing and get no results. You know, what you need to do is just get that. I don't care how garbage that circlet is gonna end up being or that goblet. Just get a fucking furnace piece and then put that on, and you're gonna have a very, not to say an easy time, but you're gonna have a much more viable time to actually get the clear against the freaking duck. Because like, dude, like, I remember when my Odette is not even on an attack circlet. Freaking, she's on the fucking HP circlet. You know why? It doesn't matter. I have a C1 Yai and a freaking signature Sandrone. They do so much damage. Who cares about Odette doing damage? Heck, I bet having Stellar Glimmer, having 4-piece furnace will probably buff Odette's damage more than running a proper build. Okay, yeah, but just get a 4-piece furnace. Get a 4-piece furnace, try to clear it by yourself, and if you still can't, then you can come back to me with another bunch of extra points. Okay, I need to rest. Let's do theater. Yeah, good point. Let me claim the points. It is doable. You just need to get furnace. That's it. Osiris. Let's go do your theater. I need some time off. I need some. See, this is why I stopped making Stygian guides. Every ounce of me playing this game mode just makes me feel like I'm losing my mind that everything's just a DPS check or something. It's insane, man. Okay, 1 second. I need to check what's the nickname again. Is your name the same in Discord? Oh, it is. Okay, that's convenient. Are your details still there? Oh, your details are still there. Okay. Yeah. I'll do your theater. Your information is still here, so I can just use that immediately. Can I get Fearless help? I'll do yours after this, but I just want to take a break from Stygian, man. Spending 1 hour on Dire, another like 30 minutes on this. I need something refreshing. As the theater guy, theater is very refreshing. I'll probably do yours after this. Have they opened the lock areas that have new artifacts? That's an easy scuff. No, they have. They just probably been spending resources for leveling up characters though. Is my name on the list? Yeah, you know what? Before I do that, let me just put it there. 1 second. Before I forget. There you go. So this should be all the names right now. Oh yeah, Kakashi, didn't you ask me to do your theater? Like your name is still here for some reason. Sounds like I could do a 2-in-1 right there. There you go. Admin is Stygian. You've already given a follow, so I guess I could do that. 1 second. Yeah, let me go back to this thing. I can do that. There you go. Okay. Let's go take a chill pill and go do theater. Isn't Bunny first? Yeah, I could try to do that. But Bunny, I'm pretty sure does your account even struggle at Fearless? I have level 90 that was trying to farm up materials. Level 90 is not so important, to be honest. Where's my... Level 90 is not so important because all you really need is just have her exist and put her in 4 furnace. Her damage is secondary. In fact, she doesn't do the most damage. I think once you get past a certain crit stat, you're better off spending resin into leveling, investing in your DPS or whichever teams that is using. Okay. Whichever teams that's using. Oh, dead. Am I missing a crit damage somewhere in the sky or something? Oh, that it is. Why is she on 2 emblem? I must have swapped the artifacts around sometime. I definitely swapped the artifacts around. No HP sands. Okay. We must have stolen someone's artifacts. Yeah, we definitely have stolen someone's artifact. Elements, what's the elements this time around again? Electrocharge. Do we have frozen? We do have frozen, right? What the fuck? What is that stat? Fucking tinnitus. Holy. You know, Xingqiu on emblem is not as important as you guys think. As long as he does what he does, it should be okay. Oh, HP Goblet. Wait, HP Goblet is not that far behind, right? Do you have any resources? Oh, maybe your Yelan. Okay, I'm gonna check. Your Yelan might have a goblet, but you don't have an HP onset though. Your Hydro Goblets, I'm sure you have a decent Hydro Goblet, but you don't have an onset though. What the fuck? That's a piece. It's almost a waste for me to level up that piece then. But you don't have an HP Sands though. I think the alternative is we could do an ER Sands. We could do ER Sands here, and it will compensate with a Super Crack Hydro Goblet. I don't want to level up any pieces. I don't feel inclined to do so. So that's that one. Did I just see that on Chongyun? I must have stolen something from Chongyun or something. Oh, there you go. Pretty decent stats. How's it going? We spent 1 hour trying to get a dire clear for a C6 Zibai owner, and unfortunately, Columbina not being with Zibai is... It was super close. I spent 1 hour on that account. It was damn close, but it's the ping. The ping cucked me, guys. The ping cucked me. Trust. The ping screwed me over. You gotta believe me, bro. Okay, hold on. Let me put this on City. I'll just put some randoms in the city. I don't think I care. Actually, at that point, I may as well just trial Auroron though. So if I do trial Auroron, what about the Miss Bitter? Okay. Layla doesn't really matter too much though. Borukasha. Interesting choice. Alright. So we have 3 DPS options. Trial Flints is gonna be a pain. No Columbina, no Inefa. Okay. Molani. Chat, are we cooked? Okay, so we have skirt. Maybe we can use Ayaka, right? Maybe we can use Ayaka. My Molani is C2. Oh, thank God you said that. If your Molani was C0, I would have banged my head towards the wall. Why is it on... should I use this on Witsif? I mean, we're not going to be doing EM, so I'm going to be running this on Witsif. There you go. Okay, so Molani can be an option. Let's do Molani Ayaka. So that's 5. And then just to be safe, we're going to get a Sandrone. You are friends with a Clanker, right? Oh, there you go. Interesting guy. Electro, Cryo, and Joya. And Sandrone is only at R1. That's interesting. Oh, C1, R1. Except I don't like C1, so I'm... Fuck that. Unforged. Not even a bad option. Okay, whose stats are better? 62-22, that's literally my build with 0 ER. I half approve. How about this? For Shadows, level 95. 70-50 with ER. Okay. Okay, now that is a 100% crit build. Also, why is that so cracked? What the fuck? Did he give him like... This guy... Oh, holy shit. 93. Is that 259 CV? 93.4? 93.400 minus 6.6. That's a 255 CV build. Okay, I'm definitely using this Androne. 255 CV, bro, is like fucking top 1%, no? 250 CV builds are at least top 1%. That's not even negotiable. I do have some whale friends. Fortunately, this guy is not a whale friend. Well, he is technically a whale, but he has his priorities correct. Definitely a cryo and electro enjoyer. It's a very, very specific... There's unique types of... It's a unique taste, but it's not necessarily a bad one either. Okay, right. Let's actually bring all the supports. So, are you a Constellation 6, Constellation 4, so not too useful. I'm still gonna bring you because you're Pyro. Cryo Traveler. Oh. But no Odette though. Actually, Cryo Traveler can trigger Stellar Conduct by himself, right? Oh man. Oh man. Genshin devs, I love you for making this good decision. Also, that is overcap. For Gladiator. Wait, no. Why you break? My traveler can't be this weak. I have yet to unlock that. You have to do the Archon quest. You have to do it. Yeah, this is the Archon. True Moon? What even is True Moon? Wait, chat. Is True Moon? True Moon, is that the Shishnaya quest or is that the Nordcry quest? Pretty sure I can trigger both Stella. No, I mean, we can trigger the Stella, but we don't have the most important part though. The ping they cuck you got it after the same thing. Yeah, hold on. I need to allow that message. There you go. Automod be like, the word cuck is bullying. Holy, Twitch is so sensitive. Not cry. What word get auto-modded? The word cuck get auto-modded. I feel like I should just add like a list of things that auto-mod shouldn't be looking at. You know, the fact that that is actually Twitch, the auto-mod for Twitch, goes to show how... how much of a sissy they are. Yeah. Yeah, this is not cry, I think. It's a special charge attack mechanic. It's unfortunate though. You also won't get the enhancement effect because this crit stat is overcapped. With the new Traveler, the highest you want to go is 90 crit, but it's fine. At least there is Traveler with Stellar Conduct, so we could do something funny. Alright, let's go bring all the actual useful units. So we got you. Xingqiu doesn't matter. I think he should burst. Hopefully I don't get disappointed. Oh, there's an Odette. Never mind. We are safe. Sandrone has an Odette. Not that Sandrone needs Odette because she's going to destroy everything, but I'll take whatever I can get. Okay, we got 4 extra characters. I'd rather bring Tenari than anybody else. We already got the supporting cast. I forgot Official. I nearly forgot Official, thank goodness. Alright, so we have a choice between running Elisa with 0 ER or we run Candice, which is probably... Oh, Constellation 6, okay. Or Marechaussee with Mid-Sif. Mid-Sif? Did I just call this weapon Mid-Sif? Wait. Oh, I remember. What weapon was with Lohen again? Is it Varka's weapon? It was just delayed, yeah. Okay, auto mod is just like blocking it. I think Angel has a bit of priority because she's VIP. Date to the moon, I see. Bina has a blessed travel the aura, I see. Because I saw the word moon and I was like, I don't think Naya has anything to do with the moon right now. Let's see. So that one doesn't really give anything. I don't think Mischief even does anything. So I think it's better to give her 5. Alright, energy recharge. Okay, this one doesn't matter. I'm going to believe in the benefit of the doubt that we're going to be working with something that actually works. So yeah. The heck is that weapon? Low-hand weapon. To be fair, I haven't seen an actual low-hand owner. Which I'm pretty sure there's only a handful of people that owns low-hand. So, and a handful, I mean not a lot of people. But what's crazy is the fact that some random guy in Bilibili be like, ah yes, I have an R5 deathmatch for Lohen, and my team can do 115k DPS. I'm like, what? Are we just so out of touch? That Lohen is actually a very good unit, but we just don't have the right stats? Like we're just a bunch of scrubs or something? Okay, we need an electro unit. I'm gonna refresh. Hopefully we get the electro charge buff. That's also not electro charge. Okay, we get the level 1 electro charge and hopefully we get a character. Mystery cash, I guess I'll take it. 2 chances to reroll. Yeah, why not? I should probably take the companion one. Oh, there you go. Thank goodness I didn't. So we need an alternative. We'll do Cookie right there. And yeah, let's start. Thought it was the BP weapon. I don't think the B... Okay, like, speaking of the new Battle Pass weapons, they don't have like a fixed theme, right? Like I know Scion of the Blazing Sun is like the Sumeru Battle Pass. Like the Battle Pass but for Sumeru. And then I think 2 of the weapons are actually... They have the same color scheme as Scion of the Blazing Sun. And then the bow is like... Straight up, the bow feels like... What is that color scheme even based on? It's just like pink. It's the pinkest bow I've ever seen, and I don't know what is it supposed to do. Why is it even there? What? Who designed this? And it's like, yeah, I love pink. All right, let's begin with the Theater Clearus. 240 ER Yelan.
星のご加護は呼びかけに応える。
Now that's a Yelan. Oh, look at the numbers. Look at those numbers. Oh yes, that's exactly the Yelan I want. Those are numbers, alright. I don't even think I need to do like superconduct or anything. Yep. It's the first time I've seen it till its release caught me off guard. I mean, to be fair, I understand. Not gonna lie, I look at the weapon and I was like, why is there a weird bird-looking pole-up? Because the color scheme... Okay, not gonna lie. The color scheme reminded me of like, you know those birds where... I don't know what their names are called. Like, you know those birds where they have their bill is just flat but very long? So I looked at the color of the tip of the pole-up and I was like, why is there a bird pole-arm colored looking thing? I was like, what the fuck is that? Alright, any Barbaras? Nice, Barbara. Yeah, we can probably get this in subtlety. Is it good on anyone? Not a lot of people know. Because you have to use... Was it... It activates based on elemental skill and charge attack or something like that, right? And it provides an attack buff. It's a very niche weapon. I don't think there's a lot of characters that can take advantage of it, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wow, that was something. That. Ow. There you go. Pelican? No, not exactly a pelican. Because pelicans are the ones that have the very massive, like, jug-like bill, right? I don't know if the bird that I'm imagining, I don't even know if it exists. Like, I legit don't even know if the bird that I'm imagining exists. It might just be a figment of my imagination, and I could be crazy or something. I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Like, I'm just imagining like this bird that looks like a pelican. But to be fair, all birds look the same. That sounds kind of racist for birds, but you know, like, I don't have any birds nearby. If they feel offended, sorry. Like, I'm just imagining like a bird with like a flat bill. And it's got that bird face, you know? That bird face that says like, I'm a piece of shit kind of face, you know? And then they have like a flat bill instead of like the big one that pelicans have. I don't even know what I'm trying to describe. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm describing something I do not understand. You cannot be racist to birds? Yes, you're right. I'm a bird cis. I don't even know what that word's supposed to mean, but I'm pretty sure that means something.
ほらお静かに死の底へいやさ目を閉じて見切りました渚のリー
水遊びの時間だよ
いやほら暗闇は怖いですか
Oh my god! Triumph is crits! We have 2/3 chance to crit, by the way. And just as I said that, he doesn't fucking crit. Alright, let's skip.
裁きの雷光ってな見て
お静かに目を
Let's wait for a bit. Oh my god! He crits! Loud!
いや怖いですか
逃げ道はあります渚のリー光
お静かに
Oh, nice. He didn't jump. There you go. I saw a graph showing his own rate is like 8% lower than Stygian. I mean, Stygian can still be used as a healer though. I hate how shield this boss is, yeah. Honestly, okay, like, I think what they should have done is they should have made it so that... Ooh, Beidou. I love Beidou. Actually, Beidou would work very well here though. What they should have done for Knuckle Duckle to make him more balanced, in my opinion, is... What's the word for it again? They should have not given the additional resistance to the little ducks. Because Stygian, the ducks in Stygian doesn't actually gain additional resistance. It's only the knuckle that actually gains it, right? A super high amount that you basically do no damage or something. But in the regular overworld variant and the Abyss variant, the ducks gain boosted resistance all the way to 150%, which forces you to play either a Hydro or Electro, like Hydro, Core, or Electro-centric team. One of the two elements. So Overloaded Varesa kind of works. And Nuvilette Mono Hydro also works, but we don't really have a lot of Hydro DPS. And Electro, I mean, you can make it work for Electro. Nothing wrong with that. But that means everyone else just doesn't really have any... What's the right word for it? No one else has a reason to... Every other team that doesn't play around the mechanic just can't really clear. And it sucks. It really, really sucks. It's not fun.
よろしくお願いいたします
Stork, Flamingo, Platypus? Maybe Platypus. That's the thing. Like, I'm imagining a bird that might not even exist. But Platypus is probably the closest thing. You know, it's got the... But to be fair, I don't know. I'm just imagining like a... In my mind, I think of a bird that's like a combination of a seagull. A seagull, but it's big. And it looks like it's like the size of a pelican with the face of a seagull, but it has the bill of a fucking platypus. Like I said, the bird might not even be real, so don't quote me on that. I don't think the bird I'm quoting even exists. Wow, nothing crits. I love trial flints. Okay, yeah. Alright. Oh wait, I forgot to do this. There you go. Why are we going further and further? What the hell is this?
ほら目を閉して暗闇は怖いですかいやほら夜ですねいや
Hello?
みんな頑張ってね。
目を閉してはっやったお静かに死の底へ目を閉してお静かに死の底へふっとさはっやさ死の底へ
If only Flints could crit. I don't think we have enough time.
さや
Yeah, everyone's dead. Vulture? Maybe, yeah. Do I use Raiden? I mean, I guess I could use Xing Chu, but I kind of want to save Xing Chu though. Xing Chu would be nice for... No, we still need Barbara.
裁きのい
目を閉して暗闇は怖いですか
Come on. Come on, please die.
ほらや
There you go. Why are you not dead?
道はありません。見て見て。
お静かにほらさやや夢なき眠りへようこそお静かにふさ
Energy? Energy? Energy?
見
Nope.
切りました。
He fell down on his knees. The Mao.
目を閉してお静かに
This is so pain.
さ
You know, the Flints isn't bad. He just has like no
目を
crit.
閉して死の底へ
準備できたかな。
Like the Flints isn't bad. He just has no crit. But I guess that's not exactly the correct thing to say.
お静か
I hate my
に
life.
死の底へ
Please, please. I beg of you, please crit.
や
Please crit. I just realized I have music turned on so you guys actually hear both
裁きの
music.
いかず。
So, where's my Barbara boys?
お静かに
Oh, we're gonna die.
は怖
I
い
should have gotten the healing buff. Fuck. Okay, though, let's just run some other teams yet. Song pause. Yeah, you know, no, let me do something. I'm gonna pause this. And I'm gonna go out and just change the settings first. Give me a moment. I need to remove the music. I was like, why am I hearing the theater music? Is my account cooked? No, it's doable, but the flints is just annoying. I don't like dealing with the flints. It's so cringe. Spoonbill? Okay, now let me Google that. Is this a real bird? Maybe. It does have a flat bill, so maybe. Yeah, it does have a flat bill, so. The game is saying for you to get flints. True. What other characters can we use though? I could technically use a skirt team. But flints against the second challenge is gonna be okay. Xing Chu. We're gonna use Xing Chu. Xing Chu, Raiden. And then when if we have no I know that's kinda cringe though. That's tough. That's tough. You know what? Xing Chu's damage reduction might be just enough to keep us alive. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not even sure if damage reduction applies to the stage buff though, not gonna lie. Why are you guys not dead?
見切りました。
Why is your burst so long?
お静かにほらやはっと目を閉して暗闇を
Okay, yeah, not having Barbara's healing is really something. Oh yeah, we're dying.
裁きのいかず。
夜分に失礼やはっ
Oh yeah, we're dying. No, you know, let's just do Act 4 first. Maybe I can get a unit. Right? Maybe I can get a unit that'll help us. I have to use a... Okay. Ayaka, Beidou, Xingqiu. Maybe Raiden. Shoebill? Maybe a shoebill. Yeah, actually you're right. Okay, let me Google this. I feel like the bird I'm thinking of exists. Actually, kind of, yeah. Actually, it might be a shoebill, yeah. They're not as white as a seagull, but maybe I have something against seagull. I probably do have something against seagull, so. Hmm. Yeah, that is a team. That is definitely a team. Seagulls are assholes? Yeah, they are assholes. Isn't it? I remember hearing it somewhere that it's kind of illegal to it's illegal to, what's the word for it again? Actually threaten seagulls. So that's why you see lots of them in Australian beach. I've been to Australia before, so I would know. There's like, it's literally everywhere. Like if you want to eat by the coast, right? Like next to any like place with a lot of seagulls, I will say this is like, watch your food. These guys, like, they're probably secretly descendants of vultures or something. The moment you look away, some seagull's gonna nab your sandwich and it's just gonna be gone. You've got this. Oh, Saxwood. Why does both characters have Saxwood? There you go. Okay, so that's that. This guy is still not dead. Jesus. I think I can kill this guy. Nice. Just throw some food bits away to distract them. True. But no, there's a lot. I've been to Melbourne. Not Melbourne. Freaking Sydney? Because I've seen the Sydney Opera House at a distance. I've been to Sydney. I will say this. There's a lot of them. Like you go next to the coast. I don't remember what the place is called, but it's somewhere in Sydney. They're like everywhere. You think there's a lot of people? No, there's even more seagulls. And those guys are assholes. Absolute asshole. Okay, I wonder if I should save Sandro. I mean, we do have C2 Molani though. Can I get a moo? Any moo-moos in chat? You're not close enough. That is a Molani. That is in fact a Molani. No buffs. We're planning to run Molani. Can Molani tackle the Arcanum though? Or can I run a Molani freeze team? Oh, there's no AoE Hydro though. Yeah, that is a problem. AoE Hydro. We need more Hydro 4-star characters. Every time I get reminded this, I get so triggered, man. Okay, let me think. Frozen, right? I wonder if I get a Escoffier and I can run a separate Molani team. Hmm. Maybe later. They were protected birds for a long time. Why are they protected? Why are seagulls protected? This is why they act like assholes. They fly, they have the ability of flight. Just because they can fly doesn't mean they think they're better than us. Okay, let me think. There is Ayaka. I want to run a freeze team, but we don't have the right teams though. Do I have to rewind and cross my fingers? Okay, now I'm just going to use my first rewind first. I don't think this is going to clear though. Okay, we have level 1 electro charge, right? Hydro unit. I wonder if I run Skirt. Just to be safe, I'm gonna get Molani first.
このチームなら絶対勝てるね。
We'll do Molani here. I still have to save a character for the last aggro. Right. Ooh. Who are we gonna use for the last act? Okay, trash characters. It is your time to shine. Well, Molani's not exactly trash, but it's better than nothing, I guess. And you save that. I can't even use Aino. Ah, we really have no characters though. So cringe. We just have no characters. It was so bad.
よく見ておく。
Huh? What the fuck? Everyone's just jumping.
逃げ道はあります。行くぞ。左右。稲光。 すなわち永遠なり。
It's so overkill to use Molani here. I don't feel good about it.
炭になるが。
I don't feel good about using C2 Molani here. So wasted. You could have used it somewhere else. Yeah, Hydra, I should drink water. They are still protected. It's illegal to hurt them more than us. They were endangered for a while in the UK. UK, I understand, but Australia is an interesting choice. You know? Ooh. Oh, we can get free character. Okay, Odette. Odette's there. I can get level 2 electro charge that heals instead of damage because that would be better to sustain us. Alright, Hydro. Don't like Candice. What does Candice even do here? Can this not sit in your mouth? I'm so original. What if I just... Okay, let me try this first. Cleans up food and steals as well. I mean, yeah. I would imagine the seagulls are used to stealing food because people are... Maybe it's gotten used to... What's the right word for it? Maybe they got used to humans feeding them. That they feel some degree of... They feel like it's an obligation that any human should give them food. That's probably why they're waiting and stalking their prey or something. No, that's what I'm thinking.
これが海山を滅ぼした。シャバシャス元気出してよ。
ほら目を閉してとやふほらはやすい地の底へと
行くぞ。
目を閉して地の底へふやさお静かに夜ですね
よく見ておく。ミュージック。
目を閉して地の底へさお静かに暗闇は怖いですか
見て右だよ。みんな頑張ってね。
Looking better RNG.
夜ですねやとさほら夜ですね
Why are you not dead?
みんなを
Where are you going, my dude?
目を閉してお静かに
There you go.
そこへさ目を閉してや
炭になる。見て見て虹だよ。
Heal, heal.
だから
お静かにほらさ夜ですね
Ah, Barbara. We probably didn't have enough time. I can't. This team is just not quite. Not having Columbina is really something. Primaris constructs exist. The region bollards are nice. Yeah, region bollards are quite nice. I guess I'll just get a Candice for throwing things up. In USA and Canada, they are protected by migratory bird treaty, while Australia, they're just protected because they are native wildlife. Australia, the center of Australia is such a shit show of a desert that they have to protect all whatever that's left on the coast, which kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense to some degree. It's funny to think about, though. It is funny to think about. Seagulls.
これが海山を滅ぼした。どいて、我れ。運命、ここにいでよ。運命、加速するよ。来たよ。最高。ウェーブ。行くぞ。これが運命です。サーフボードが来たよ。
Okay.
いらっしゃい、この祈りの水中弦が運命に逆らいます。行こう。これでどうだ。来たよ。
We are preying on the hopes and prayers of whatever this team is supposed to be.
よく見てお。これが運命です。
Wow. Yeah, this is not it. I missed the cookie. Won't Skirk work for the Luna egg? Skirk will work, but I'm trying to think. Because my train of thought is like this. Actually, no, it might work. Alright, I'll rewind one more time. Because I'm trying to make like Skirk for the second Arcanum and Grandma. So Flints can very much clear the first act. So that we can save as much as possible. Because I'm worried that Flints in the later acts is gonna be a burden. Because Flints in the later acts will, as a matter of fact, is going to be a burden. We'll just Gamba. Let's go. Oh, Fischl. What? I could just bring Fischl though. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I bring Fischl, it might be a bit better. I just need an off-field Electro. That's all I'm really asking for. Okay. He is already a brick? No, I mean, yeah, but he's not a completely useless brick. That's why we really have to make the most out of him. Worst case, we have to redo the whole run again, so it's going to be like a massive waste of time. But this one, we can make something work, I think. If we do this, and then we do Fischl last, right? So we can get good energy generation, and Fischl can do actual good damage.
ほら目を閉してさあ地の底へさや
Oh, Fischl the goat.
バシャバシャすミュージック影のカラスが
お静かにほら地の底へ
Fischl
目を閉して
peak energy generation. I can big burst and small burst at the same time.
水遊びのみんな頑張ってね断罪の名
お静かに地の底へ
You know, some characters just never lose. Fischl and Sucrose are the duo that's one of those.
くらえ見て見てみんなを守るから黒き翼よ
ほら地の底へさや目を閉して夜ですね
All we needed was Fischl. All we needed was Fischl. The brick is finally gone. Benny hasn't lost. Yeah, Benny hasn't lost. Dude, like 1.04 stars just is too good. Genshin made a beautiful mistake. So much beautiful mistake in 1.0 that I feel like what we had for Bennett, Xingqiu, Fischl, and Sucrose, I feel like these mistakes, these characters are the reason why the meta is as it is today. Launch characters were so good that they can't just release a new 5-star character without directly power creeping them, and they can't power creep supports. Because the only way to power creep a support is to make the support not useful by creating a whole new artificially induced meta. Because releasing Nicole or Yansan doesn't actually power creep Bennett. People are just going to use them both. It's like the whole Xingqiu Yelan argument. It keeps happening and it'll keep happening again. It's so damn funny, I thought. Oh yes, we have a Xingqiu 2.0 in the form of a 5-star character. That's right. Let's use both of them in the same team, because why not?
絶対
What a miracle. What a very bizarre thing, but it's such a good thing. Xingqiu has lost a plot. Yeah, Xingqiu it's not as relevant in today's meta, but you gotta admit, who else can apply off-field Hydro that isn't a 5-star character? Because the only other person is Aino. It took 5 years to get a 4-star character with actual Hydro application. Candice doesn't count, by the way. Because Candice requires Constellation 6. Aino already functions at C0. Beidou's kind of hard to use against Arcana stages since her shield will buff the mobs. Well, that's why I tend to run double Hydro with my teams. Obviously, Beidou is strong, but if you don't have the Revelation buff and you don't bring a strong Hydro unit, then... Well, no, you can make it work. Just dodge. Yeah, I'm kind of saying there's some sort of skill issue going on, but not to say it's a skill issue, but it can potentially be a skill issue. Raiden, I kind of need Raiden for that. I'll save Fischl for later. Fischl's a bit too valuable right now. If you dodge their attacks, which is very, very telegraphed. I'm not saying like... I'm not asking you to dodge a super fast, crazy, blinding attack, but all the attacks done by the Huss Knights are very telegraphed. The only 2 characters you need to pay attention is the Pyro guy, the Flag Bearer, and the Archer guy. Archer is the worst of the 2 because at least Pyro guy, the shield decays over time. The Cryo Archer turns the front of his shield to the front of his archer to become the bow to become a shield. So he now can shoot and he doesn't take a damage from the front, which will basically bot your run. So don't even bother. I mean, the thing is like, it's cope, but you guys remember when Nilo Bloom first came out and people figured out that people figured out that Barbara's initial skill summoning does so much Hydro that it literally breaks the game. You guys remember that? Like when they use it in Nilo Bloom and it summoned like and what people did was they go in and out. Like they just go It's so funny. I remember that they just go in and out, and because of how the thing works, so it would just spawn like infinite, like endless amount of needle blooms, and it actually made Barbara like S tier for needle bloom teams. Literally beats Kokomi. It's so funny. Fucking hate Malani so much. A shit character for you. And the guy died in there. Okay, cool. There you go. Yeah, Barbara Bloom. Those were the good days, man. I mean, it wasn't really a good day, but if they kept that bug, that would have been the funniest thing to ever happen. Like, it genuinely would be the funniest thing to ever happen because it's so damn hilarious. Mystery cache. No. Invite discount. That's great. Electrocharge buff is kind of irrelevant. I guess we'll just work with what we have, though. Yeah, we'll work with what we have. Molani, Electrocharge, if Raiden, surely will work. Worst case, I'll have to use Fischl. We don't have Escoffier, but I'm pretty sure we can beat Grandma without Escoffier, though. The problem is, what the hell is Escoffier gonna do, though? That's a real question. If I get Escoffier later... Oh, no. There is a second arcane, so there's that. Alright, Keiya jump scare. Goodbye, all my Electro characters. You shall be remembered. How is Keiya bursting better than everyone else? Oh, right, Clef. It's looking a bit ass, not gonna lie. Yeah, this is looking worrying. I have to bring Skirk here and pray for Molani. Molani freeze. Molani freeze might work though. 22 seconds, still doable. I think I have to bring Fischl. I don't think I have a choice. Yeah, I have to bring Fischl. Yeah, let's just bring Fischl. She's a vape unit C2 and still can't kill them. Yeah. It is what it is, man. Granted, we have shit supports and we have no superconduct buffs, but even then, superconduct doesn't do anything for Molani. Alright, Fischl, it's time for you to prove your worth. Now, Fischl would definitely do something. And it still sucks. Replay. If I use Skirk, you have to understand, if I use Skirk now, you're expecting me to use Freeze Molani against the other one. Oh, you know what? Ayaka can work. If I run Freeze Ayaka, maybe this might work. Stellar Conduct Freeze Ayaka. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't know why Singchu's on a Tokabo, but Wow, that's so much better. That is so much better. Holy.
姿を見せ
風邪ひくなよ
I mean, to be fair, the frozen buffs are kind of cracked. I will say that though. Frozen buffs are kind of cracked. Wow, guys, he's good.
雪を前
Wow, guys, he's good.
すまんすまん
I can clear now. We're still missing some energy though. They've given Singchu something special. If I have to use Skirk here, I'm gonna cringe. I'm really genuinely going to cringe.
断罪の名に
これ風邪ひくなよ
雪を前黒き翼よ注意歌よに
この瞬間お
I don't think this is even any better.
姿を見せ
こいつはどう
影の辛さ
風邪ひくなよ
Oh, this was... Oh, there was use Skirk here, guys. I could use Shenhe though. What if I just use Shenhe? Would I do better? It's so brick. Holy. It's so brick. Oh my god, I'm getting constipation for this. Okay, Shenhe. Shenhe to buff Ayaka's attack. Ayaka's abilities, or whatever the hell that's supposed to be.
黒き翼よ律令に従え戻りなさい桜吹雪雪を前
And nice, it flew away, but that's fine because we can still use this. Wow. Shenhe literally buffed nothing. I expected like 30-40k, but we got like nothing. Do I really have to use Skirk? Act 5? Do I really have to use Skirk on Act 5? What weapon is she using? What is that? Oh, sacrificial. You know, I'm just gonna do Skirk on Act 5. How do you... Hey, Tanmei. I'm late again? No, it's fine. You're just in time to watch me struggle and we're still in Act 5. Oh, okay, Skirk. Alright, Skirk. Go save the day, man. Go save the day. I don't want to deal with this shit. Can I... What if I just... Okay, we can save maybe the shit... We can save the shit units, maybe. We can... Okay, we'll put Beidou here. We'll put Beidou there. Alright, Skirk. Show your dominance.
この手に
Wow. Wow, guys. Wow, guys. Crazy. Did you guys know that Skirk is a very good unit? Is that insane?
連気過信律令に従ってこの手に
Wow, insane. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually... No, I'm not losing my mind. I've already lost it.
この手に
I'm not losing my mind, I've already lost it. 40 minutes for Act 5. I'm feeling physical pain from this. Someone must have stolen her weapon? Nah, it's fine. Every day I'm starting to wish... Every day I wish the world would burn, but it's from Genshin's perspective. Every account I play, I just get reminded why we should steer away from Abyss and Stygian and actually focus more on Theater instead. Okay, so we don't need the frozen buffs maxed out. Unless I have a good cryo DPS. Ooh, how good is your Ganyu? Surely this 1.2 DPS unit will have some damage. Oh, it does have some damage. Okay, actually that's pretty good. If I can get the Ganyu, we might be able to save the Skirk for later month. Okay, that's Ganyu. That's Ganyu. Okay, so we can do Ganyu, Shenhe with
ゲームをお出し
Furia.
ください
And I'm gonna try to max out the freaking frozen buffs. What are the cryo characters? Candice. Candice, not spit in your mouth. We'll max out the cryo buffs. Max out this one. We can save the Escoffier for later. I think we can use Ganyu here, and we can save the Skirk for the second arcade. Oh, nice. Oh, Kazuha. Okay, I'll take Kazuha. Kazuha is something I vibe with. I hope they give Barbara a Shadow Realm weapon buff and make the meme real. Barbara Ikuyo pulls out a Glock and starts firing shots. No, Barbara be pulling out an RPG, bro. Barbara has a date with like Aether or something in the Shadow Realm. Be like, ooh, Traveler, what's this? Finds an RPG in the Shadow Realm and starts blasting. And then the Chimeric Lion gets deleted. That would be a dream come true. You know, do I even need to use the burst? I don't even have any healing here. Like, the healing here is just nothing more than a figment of my imagination. The healing is just straight up a figment of my imagination. Wait, let me do this. So do that. Do that. Unless miraculously Mona's running Proto Amber or something.
運命の風雪の祝福関係者
Where is that?
次遠くを
I cannot do this combo today. How did she get that?
禁止歌え僕の名は運命よここにいでよ
God. 30k damage? Dude, how? Okay, no. What? No, to be fair, we don't have Escoffier. So this team doesn't really do anything. I feel like I should just use Fischl at this point, but
願望天
I don't
の
know.
ために
風雲
止めてくれ光り輝くがいいこれが運命ですわしの生涯をかけた城ついていきます
There you go.
のじゃ
Karina, hello?
運命がおさわり禁止
I need a second cryo unit. Oh my god. The lack of off-field cryo application is infusing. Very infuriating.
次の実力この仕事は入るお披露目だ世界の熱狂の渦連気過信律令に従え運命にも逆らいませんわしの生涯をかけた代物じゃおさわりそれ遠くをや念の表
Did you get the armor? I hope not.
天心直送運命よここにいでよ連気化部外石お披露目だ
Okay.
具現せよ瑠璃のように落ちなさい世界の熱狂の渦に運命にも逆らいません
Do I have to use Skirk here? I really have to. I guess I do. You know, this is why in my Abyss guide, right, when I talked about the team recommendations, look, what is that number? Like, there is a massive gap between Skirk and every other cryo DPS whose name isn't Sandrone. It's not even funny. Goodbye, my strongest unit. And I don't get Escoffier. Oh yeah, this is very fun. Okay, now Sandrone. Okay, there is an Escoffier. I'm gonna get Odette first, and I'm gonna bet on a Sandrone. Oh, we could get a Yai. I guess we could get a Yai. We can do Yai Odette. You know, I wonder, is it possible? Can we do Yai Odette without what's her name called again? We do Yai Odette so we can save Sandrone for later. Because maybe we can get a Sandrone team somehow. But I still need Yai though. We get a Sandrone team somehow, and we can save it for PMA or something. Like, that's the only thing I'm thinking of. So like, we do these three, right? Maybe that's overkill. Let's get... I want to throw away the burden, so... Let's throw away the burden. The burden's just gonna be there for the sake of being there. Yeah, Molani Freeze with coffee might be an option to do. But I'm thinking maybe you could save for Sandrone for later. Because you have Odette, and playing around the mechanic is not that bad. Now this suddenly feels overkill though. Now let me think. This feels overkill. Can I save Yai for later? If I save Yai, because Yai Sandrone is going to be a very high likely clear. So if I save Yai for later and I use Fischl here, we might actually have a better chance at doing something. So we do Yai here, right? And then we break the thing. Because we got 30 seconds to spare, and Fischl isn't complete ass. So I can do that. Yeah. Might actually work. Maybe I should just put Ayaka for the beams. I may as well, right? No reason I shouldn't. Goodbye, burden. Okay, so we save Odette. Oh, thank goodness this was after Odette came out. It was before Odette came out. We would be hurting ourselves a lot. Can I get by without using Sandrone? No, I think I have to, right? Oh, but who are we gonna use for the last one? Okay, we use Molani there. Maybe I can do Odette Yai, and I can do some funny Raiden stuff. Oh, how do I break this shield though? Oh yeah, that's true. Oh no, Raiden can break the thing. No other carry? Yeah. We make our own rules. The music stopped again. Yai totem sounds are so satisfying. Yeah, 100% agree. Oh, Escoffier. Not exactly what I want, but I guess we could save the Sandrone for later. Oh, Cryo Traveler. We don't get a charge attack though, so I don't know what the hell he's gonna do.
カトラリーの準備も完了。
How good is the Raiden? Because I know Odette might be able to. What the fuck? You know what? She sucks anyways. Gone use Stellar Conduct. Let's say we do Odette Yaya, right? Like we do Odette Yai. Oh, we don't have Superconduct buffer. Odette Yai. And then against the Arcanum, we can maybe use Raiden with Sandrone. So Sandrone is strong enough, so we don't really need any sort of buffs. Now the question is, who's the last 2 units? Raiden doesn't do anything. I don't know what Farina is there for. I guess there is a Farina. Yeah, there is a Farina though. Chiropractors have a very old ones. I've not been lucky in 50-50 since Fontaine. Yeah, but you know, I want to check your Ayaka build, but it's fine. Ayaka's not that great anyways in today's era. Let's do something like Ganyu. Maybe Diona. Funny Stellar Conduct stuff. So I'm thinking we can do this, right? Can I do that? Like we can do that, and then do this, and then hopefully it attacks here. Do that. I'm just hoping this has enough DPS. It almost has enough. Not quite, not quite. Skip some stars here. I probably have to though. Pew 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 pew. Okay, how relevant is this? Okay. Maybe what if I do a Scoffia instead? Right? Yeah, we do a Raiden here. Forgetting? Hello? Thank you. Can Raiden help us? Nope. You know the worst part, we don't even have Sandrone. That's a funny thing. So close. It's close. Close. It's close. What if I do some funny kazoo shinkies, you know? Funny kazoo stuff. I think the issue is we don't have a proper way to hit the electro. Yeah, we don't have a proper way to hit the electro. Raiden doesn't work on shields, right? She doesn't. Oh. Oh, wait. Just got a great idea. I just got a great idea.
行きますピルエット呪言チョックで有限なるライト呪言律流チョック歌え僕の名はガンのように羽ばたけ手を氷に映る雪の風踊りますや呪言チョックはっで僕をたたえはっさあはい光り輝くがいい目も舌も満足させてあげる振動の権限律流チョック律流表情に舞い描くチョック律流いきますわよ歌え
Karina, my god.
最高の一品よ
Karina, my god. Karina, my god. Oh, there you are, Sandrone. Oh, my savior. Karina, my god. Okay, we need an actual character though. No, I think we're kind of fine, right? If we do Yai and that for the last one, which means we're only missing the Chi-Chi. So the better thing to do is to go to level 2 Superconduct buff. And we can just delete shit with Sandrone. And you got Death. Wow, look. One of the coolest freaking Arcanums. Actually, no, I'm just gonna say it straight up. Death is the coolest Arcanum. That's not even negotiable. Alright, so we can get right in here. And we'll save you for later. Worst case, we might save Sandrone just to be safe. I can get Diona for the buff. And I'll save Mona for later. We might need her. So we'll do this. And then now it's time for Superconduct Sandrone to do her cool stuff. Oh, look at that number, man. Look at those numbers, chat. It was all worth it for this moment. It was all worth it for this moment. Oh, if your friend didn't have a Sandrone, we would be so cooked right now. Tier list be damn, yeah, that's why I make a tier list for theater. Because nothing else can compete. Okay, so we do have a Tinari. I think we're going to be using a Ganyu team. And let's see, what characters do we have? Ooh, we can still take advantage of some characters. Stellar Conduct. Ooh. Okay, let me think. So we do want Cryo characters. Kazuha Ganyu. Keiya. Can I get the Yansan to guarantee? You know what, just to be safe, I'm gonna get a Yansan. Alright. Second last act, and this is just gonna be an easy... Well, it's not an easy 12 stars, it was a very hard fought one. But it's all gonna be worth it at the end of the day. Alright.
雲の行くごと
I'm gonna end the stream. It's just... Actually, no. Did I stream a bit late? Oh, we still have 30 more minutes. Okay, no, we can keep going. I want to reach a 4-hour mark because I don't want to stream too long on Saturday. Alright. And there you have it. Sandrone easy clear. Anyway, we can probably play a bit. I want to reach the 4-hour mark, so we still have 27 minutes for that. Through all the trials and tribulations, we fucking made it. Oh my god. Through all the... Yeah. But there's gonna be quite a few Stygian clears though.
データのじ再生入れてやりなさい。さあ演算開始やりなさい。
Through all the trials and tribulations, 1 hour of pain, we finally got it. And yeah, he doesn't want to be free. That's fine.
社会の情いけるわね。くだらない。
Thank goodness you know someone who has a Sandrone. If we didn't have Sandrone,
いけるわね。
look like... If we didn't have Sandrone, I'm not even kidding, we would be fucked. Like, what other DPS can just carry us so hard without being dependent? What other DPS can break through the stupid ball? That, you know, I can't even form words right now. We're done. Free achievement at the end. Yeah, I know. I don't even know what the achievement is. There you go. No worries. Dragon Force, hell yeah. 1.6 million damage. Level 3 superconductor. was it 32%? 32%, 30% electro and cryo rest rate, 90% stellar conduct damage bonus. Actually, the rest rate goes up to 36, so that's that. Flints being the burden. I can't believe we're seeing this guy. It's all stars, yeah. It is. We got all the stars, yeah. I have redeemed. What he's saying? I mean, Stygian Q. You need Stygian help. You? Oh yeah, you're probably struggling against the... Are you struggling against a lion? I will be laughing my ass off. Hey man, Flint is still winning, right? Surely you wish you could copy paste Flint's like 3 times. You know, technically the only thing stopping Flint is actually an enemy that's just perma electro or an enemy with electro shield. Yeah, just split your C2 R1 Flint into like 3 copies of Flint's, man. The lion's got hands here. Like, I saw this one leak for Abyss, right? The Abyss lineup. Dude, like, Flint just doesn't lose, man. Every freaking enemy just doesn't go directly counter Flint. I would be so glad if there is some sort of enemy that's just like, you know what? Fuck your strongest DPS. Go play Hu Tao. You know what we don't have? You know what we don't have? We truly don't have? A Vape Shield boss. Why haven't they not made it yet? Choose one, by the way. Give us a Vape Shield boss. You know what? If you want to go all in for the shilling, do it. Then just make Molani do like 2 million on one chop fight. Second one? Yeah, no worries. My finger's not working properly. That's why I'm requesting. I have C1 Odette. It's impossible for me to struggle. C1? Does C1 Odette even do anything? You may as well just say I have Odette. What the fuck does C1 do? It deals AoE cryo damage. It does more damage. Yeah, that's all it does. Okay, what else? The stacks gain faster, which literally does nothing because they show it on your UI with they actually show, oh, that's marvelous, the freaking passive buff on your UI. I don't know if you guys notice, like that funny swan looking thing. I have never seen that thing go below 4. Like, they say it takes like 1 second every time. I was like, I don't... What does C1 even do? What does that contribute to the end of things? Now we're gonna do the other accounts. I'm only gonna do 1 more Stygian. Everything else just have to wait for tomorrow. Alright. Oh my god. At least that's done. That's one theater thing done. That wasn't relaxing at all, but that's way more relaxing than whatever freaking Stygian can have. Okay, well, what is the list right now? Also, if you're if did you even redeem on the other side? You have one, so I have to put your redeem there. I'm just gonna put you below though. XD. Okay. Oh wow, that's a lot of clears. C2 is best installed. C4 if you want to burst. Yeah. Does C4 make it? Does C4 make her burst do stellar conduct damage? I would imagine that's what it does though. It's kind of ass that. Actually, who did I? Fuck! I just rejected someone's redeem. Whoever redeem after Bunny, please do let me know because I marked the wrong person as complete. So I might be taking the wrong thing. Okay, Bunny's account. Bunny's been a while, I think. It's been a very long while. Let me just update the list. Theater, 12 stars. You are number. Did I not write your name? I did. I hope I didn't write your name wrong. Did I not write it? I didn't. Okay. Account number 19 this month. Okay. Will unlock the traveler. He already finished it. Wait, what time about? HP removed it. He already finished it. Wait, what? Did he? I missed the text. I'm gonna sleep. Yeah, I see your dash. I'll be C2 soon enough. Yeah, go ahead with that. I feel like at that point it's better to go for Sandrone, but I don't know. Traveler is strong, but yeah. Oh wow. Rem just shared a screenshot. What the fuck is that team? Yeah, the Hex Alyosha team. Okay, that's a very interesting screenshot. People get very creative with the lists. Okay, Bunny, right? It's gonna be a busy weekend, yeah. He mentioned it before going away. All right. Yeah, that's why I said the Stygian is really easy though. With all the time I'd be spending doing all the theaters, you probably have time to do your own Stygians. Okay, one more Stygian. Bunny. What's the detail again? I forgot their details. Let me see if I can. I have access to Bunny's account. Otherwise, we'll just move to the next bus. All right. But Bunny has not changed the login. This is NA, I think. Yeah, it is NA. Well, it should be better ping than EU, right? I just because obviously it's not gonna be better. Can you add my name for Stygian? Oh, that was your name. Okay, yeah, but definitely not today. If you leave your details, I might be able to do it tomorrow, but we'll see. I'll just put the name here because I accidentally freaking redeemed yours though. Because I saw your name, but I marked the wrong one for theater. I'm back. Hey Kakashi. Yeah, there's a lot of accounts. Oh boy. If we can do bunnies today, then we should save some time for tomorrow. No, legit, I saw like two names and I claimed the wrong one. Theater was the one, not the newest one. So I got the wrong number. Alright. 250 ping, not actually that much worse than EU though. Hey, what's a clear looking like? Ah. Is this what a Yyless account feels like? You know, we are living in a very interesting time in Genshin. Where not having Yai is something that you have a reason to, you have an excuse to shit on others for not having Yai. It doesn't matter. Well, bro did not go for furnace. At least there's one crit stat though. At least there is something. Any spare for this? We'll give him. We'll give her something decent. Okay, that's attack. And then is it 4-piece furnace already? It is 4-piece furnace. Find some random attack percent piece. Any double crit attack goblet? No double crit attack? Okay. That is fascinating. That's quite a lot of double crits, sir. Okay, we have 4 furnace. I can see the problem. Okay, what about the Beidou? Does the Beidou have the homework done? It does have the homework done, but what happened to her pieces? What? Oh, wow. Is there even anything I can use? You know what? Just sort by energy recharge. The Beidou lost some artifacts. Don't know where it went. Where it went, probably something super mysterious. We'll just work with what we got. Oh, 17 rate. Wow. Well, that's not a wrong recommendation. But I may as well just use an electro goblet. Crit rate ER. Okay. She can burst. More than enough. You... Path? Okay. Yeah, this should be an easy clear though. Oh yeah, this is gonna be an easy clear. I don't think we even have to think too hard about it. Yeah, why not? Is Beidou C6? I think the Beidou C6. Next patch, free Yae. I know there are rumors about supposedly Anniversary giving a free 5-star, but I wouldn't put your bets. I wouldn't put my bets to... I wouldn't put any bets on it, as a matter of fact. Yae got buff. Post-buff Yae is so good in Stellar teams that she does half of your team's damage. I don't think Hoyoverse is stupid enough to give that fucking character for free. At best, you go for C0 Yae, and then you go to you get your C1 from 2 temples thyself like I did. But C0, no. No. That is not how it works. We can cope. Yeah, I mean that's like the Genshin community every day. Every day they cope for freebies. But then, I mean, to be fair, we already get quite a lot, so I'm not really complaining. One standard weapon. Yeah, I think standard characters are okay. People can go for C1 Mizuki, or at least C0 Mizuki, and then work towards C1 with their 2 temples myself. Standard weapon, I would probably go for Lost Prayers, because Aquila literally does nothing for me. Hey Yuva, what up? But free 5-star, like free 5-star standard, I can see it coming. But I don't think they'll be giving birth though. I would imagine they would probably want to... Oh nice, I can do this. I have a shield and damage reduction, yay! I should probably bring a 3rd cryo. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, I should have bring a 2nd cryo. This is pain. But we should be doing a good bit of damage, right? Now that is the Sandrone damage I'd like to see. 200k. Holy my health. I didn't hold all the way, that's kind of sad. Yeah, we should have brought a 3rd cryo unit. Ichi would be nice.
氷に映る雪の影踊りましょう。
炭になるがいい。
ついてきて滑稽ね。
There you go. I am not. I was going to be. Yeah, I think the only unit that's really worth taking is just getting C2 Mizuki. I mean, I already have like C1. Where did I get my C1? Fuck, I don't remember. Where did I get my C1? Why did the music stop again? Oh, music's still going good. Where did I get my C1 Mizuki? I might have lost to a Mizuki, but I don't remember. I know my first Mizuki I got a while back. I think it might have been... No. I got to Temper Thyself. Was it? No, it's not to Temper Thyself, because that just reset. I might have actually lost to Mizuki. Yeah, I think I might have lost to Mizuki. I just remember that. Oh yeah, I did. I lost to Mizuki and I got an early Odette in 90 pulls. So that was pretty pog. Pull for Flints. Can you help me, Fearless? I'm struggling against Knuckle Duckle. I have Premium Nefarious C0R1. Yeah, I see why you're struggling. I mean, it's a joke to say that. It's a joke to say that pull for Flints, but Nefair, even with signature, it's gonna take a lot of investment and RNG to make it work against Knuckle. I will say that though. Theater is my least favorite endgame mode. Is it because you actually have to strategize and build a lot of characters? I understand why people don't like Imaginary Theater, but at least there is a game mode that is just not brain dead, boss rush, throw your wallet, shield mechanic kind of bullshit. Because I really don't like that. Top 2% fair and decent normal beatdown. Yeah, it's a lot of RNG. Because I remember the last time Knuckle was around in Stygian. It's I did do a few runs on one of the viewer clears with signature 2. It's not top 2%, but probably top 5 or top 6. It relies a lot of RNG. Because the Duckle keeps pushing the little ducks away. And Nefarious charge attack has limited AoE. I have to brainstorm strategy until the last act. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the appeal for it. That's why I make guide videos, because not everybody has the patience to play theater. Which, if you're familiar with my content, which I assume you might be, then there's that. But yeah, I mean, theater can be improved. I'm not gonna white knight my favorite game mode, because obviously there's a lot of things that can be done. There's a lot of optimizations that can be done, but I will say this, at least out of the 3 game modes, theater gives you a choice. And you actually can get buffs. Abyss buffs? Oh, you don't play the shield? Sorry, get fucked. Oh, Stygian? No such thing as buffs. Eat good, open your wallet, get good artifacts. And also, yeah, Nefair against Knuckle is very RNG. If the little ducks get pushed away out of the range and you fly super high, you do one charge attack, you hit 4 ducks and the one duck is like in the air, you just get screwed over. Yeah. I mean, I understand, like, theater has a lot of flaws. And I don't expect everyone to have the same capacity as I do to be able to clear it. But I will say that there are certain things that I feel like theater can be improved. Like maybe more rewinds. Like I was thinking like maybe like more rewinds or... what's the other one called? Okay, hold on, let me focus this. Wait, does Mel even work against her? I'm pretty sure Mel doesn't work. Mel doesn't work against shields. We just run overload it, man. Let's just run overload it. Mel doesn't work against shields. Okay, what is that character called again? Is there no Arlecchino? Wow, that's rare. Yansan, this? Any Ororon? There it is. Yeah, this, let's see. Any Consolation 6 or anything? 195. Ooh, that's kind of feels bad. But the Mawika seems to be very good though. 58 to 36, yeah, that's pretty good build. Not double crown, but we'll take whatever we can get. Yeah, let's do that. No C2 Yansan. Yeah, we actually have to do the N1. C2 Yansan is the one that skips the N1, right? After you do the thing. Oh. It's okay, guys. Technically, I should extend, but I don't know why I did that.
みんなに合図。
最後の警告だ。呼吸を整えよう。
Thank goodness for 5.
この天下で裁く。楽しんでいるか。良い一日を。止める勇気はあるか。
周りを見張っててくれ。
動くな。雷のごとく。
Like I haven't. I thought I had a constipation for a second with that noise that I made.
自由になれ。行け。
武器を捨てろ。呼吸を整えよう。動け。この天下で裁く。ささやかなプレゼントだ。体勢を整えな。
Yeah, I shouldn't have stunned there.
何？
How angry my Wake Sun when you end a charge attack with JP voices? Yeah. She's trying her best. I didn't mean to press that, but okay, that works, whatever. I just have to not die. Should be a bare bone clear, I think.
じゃあな。さあ、みんなに合図。
最後の警告だ。よく見とけ。
Ow.
合図を待て。太陽の方向を。加速するぞ。驚かせてしまったか。
行け。もうじ。
武器を捨てろ。もっと早く。もっと強く。カウント。
It's always so funny that the burst just
ささやかなプレゼントだ。
does that.
盛大なサプライズを。
自由になれ。
驚かせてし
さ
まったか。
あ、みんなに合図。
最後の警告だ。呼吸を整えよう。マジックショーと合図を待つ。石煙に葬られよ。
行け。もうじ。
動くな。雷のごとく。動け。太陽の方向を。おっと失礼。ささやかなプレゼント。アクセル全開。
あまり遠くに行くなよ。周りを見。
最後の警告だ。これは必要。呼吸を整えよう。カウント。石煙に葬られよ。おっと失礼。加速するぞ。静かに干渉する。
Oh my god, we were 1 second away. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, let me fix the Auroron. Auroron not bursting is triggering me a lot. Why Firefox is lagging? Okay, that's interesting. Because the shield does the shield 193 ER? No. Nice looking weapon, but I'm sorry, Faf. Actually, I can't do that because we did that with Official. Nice looking weapon, but I'm sorry, Faf. It's always nice to have a Faf. Why is my Firefox lagging? Oh my god, I think Firefox crashed. Did Firefox crash? It's very close, yeah. Oh no, this is a Japanese. Yes, I'm playing on Japanese dub.
武器を捨てろ。もっと早く。もっと強く。動け。
行け。もう自由。
この天下で裁く。おっと失礼。アクセル全開。驚かせてしまった。
あまり遠くに行くなよ。
雷のごとく。合図を待つ。
周りを見張っててくれ。
石煙に葬られよ。驚かせてしまったか。
Okay. Okay, girl. That's a very interesting stagger you got.
さあ、みんなに合図。
Oh, nice. Perfect timing.
自由になれ。
雷のごとく。合図を待てよ。太陽の方向を。おっと失礼。
あまり遠くに行くなよ。
You know, it's always funny that
武器を捨てろ
I noticed something very funny.
カウンターこの天下で裁く楽しんでいるか良い一日を止める勇気はあるか
じゃあな、行け。もう
最後の警告だもっと早くもっと
She doesn't actually do any sort of damage.
太陽の炎をおっと失礼マジックショーで加速すると
Like, she doesn't actually do any sort of damage. I mean, she does do the HP drain over time. But I don't know if you guys notice. The only time I actually take damage is when I stand inside of that hunt attack that she has. Like, the big AoE attack. And Firefox is liking. Okay, I guess it's just no music then. FAF is for the skillless people? No. No, dude, like, I've done so many viewer clears. You see, it is a valid statement to say that, but it's not skill. FAF is for the people who don't have enough energy recharge because they need a crutch for their builds that have little to no energy. I've done so many Tilted accounts, I've done so many Stygian Abyss clears. Like, every problem always comes down to just energy recharge. I don't expect everyone to have cracked artifacts with 20 ER rolls on their artifacts and they can run like no ER sands, no ER weapon, and still have 200 ER like quite a good bit of my characters. But it's also like, you know, like energy, like I'm losing my mind because every character wants elemental burst. I kind of just wish that we have more characters like Maoika and Skirk that are not so dependent on energy, or maybe they have some different way that's not relying on that. Because every damn character wants energy recharge. Oh, you want to do something funny? Use your burst. Burst, energy recharge. You want burst? You want to bust the team? Use your burst. Energy recharge, energy recharge, energy recharge. Admit me to... Just send me to the mental ward. I'm going to lose my mind, man. But with that said, this account is done. Every problem can be solved if everybody has enough energy recharge. But nobody does. Nobody does. And when one character does, the other character does. I hate FAF so much, so I destroy them all. I mean, that's just your own personal thing. But to be fair, I think you can't really blame FAF on that. The problem is, we don't have any alternatives to FAF. Which, to be fair, I think, don't we have the new craftable weapon or the new battle pass weapon that it does have a similar energy return effect? You see, the problem is, it's not that FAF is too overpowered because they stopped releasing actual good support weapons that caters towards energy. It's like Amenoma Kageuchi. Okay, cool. Now cast your skill 3 times and have high refinement of a craftable prototype billet, which has a supposedly 10% chance to drop. Good luck getting 5 copies of billet, and now you get 1 R5 Amenoma. Okay, now you want a second R5 Amenoma? Too bad. You need that finale of the deep for your next character. If they need to release more accessible, craftable weapons, event weapons, fishing weapons that just alleviates the energy problem. But they don't. And they know why they're not. They cannot do that. FAF is too valuable. FAF is too valuable. I love sack weapons. Sack weapons, the fact that we still don't have a sack polearm in 2026 is something that triggers me because I can't see 2 bursts. The newer characters are starting to move away from bursts like Sandy. That's a little bit of not so correct statement. Odette, yes. I like the fact that Odette literally needs nothing. You can slap her on. You don't have to level her talents. In fact, you don't even have to level her. Just level her to unlock her passive or whatever. Build her attack so that she buffs everyone's Stellar Glimmer damage, and just don't even level the skill or burst. Then you just buff your entire team. Like, it's all good. Sandrone still wants some amount of ER because her burst does non-negligible damage. You know, there's a difference between doing 200k charge attacks. 200k charge attacks is nice. You do 3 times in 1 rotation. But you know what's nice about the burst? You get it fully. If you can do 200k charge attacks, your burst will do like 1 million. Or at least 800k, 900k to 1 million. I'm taking my own account as reference, so it's still good to build some ER in Sandrone. Because there are certain runs where if that Sandrone had some semblance of ER, we would have gotten the clear for a much easier time. The polearm, it is a BP weapon that FTPs can't have. Yeah, that's a problem. I think the issue is that a lot of the really good weapons are mostly tied behind some sort of paywall, or the method of acquiring them is very Why is my... Yeah, this freaking... I think my thing is... In my Firefox crash, we just have no music. Oh, this is my own account, by the way. Yeah. Remove my name. Oh, look! Well, did you somehow manage to clear Stygian by yourself? I cleared it using my toast. I told you, man. Guys, if you can clear your own content by your own, then oh, I'll let you know. If you can clear the content by your own, then I highly recommend doing that. If you can't, then you can go for like streamers like me that help others. Oh yeah, Firefox. Oh no, like YouTube is dead. Let me see if I can reopen the thing. It feels too quiet. There you go, that's some music. I don't think I've used any Sack or Fav this season, I see. Well, hopefully you have good enough energy stuff. You have constellations on your characters? I have a few, yeah. Why am I so zoomed out? The most notable one, obviously, C1 Yai. I initially wanted to make a Sandrone video, but after seeing this one comment in my affair video, I decided that I don't want to make character guides anymore. Fuck that shit. But yes, I have a C1 Yai, and I think... What else? C1 Yai, C2 Raiden, C2 Yolan, and C1 Hu Tao. Everyone else... I mean, there's standard characters, but let's not count standard characters for convenience. Every other 5-star characters that is non-standard are all C0. Because if I can get consolations on the 5-star characters, that means I can use that same amount of pulls to go for another character. So once I reach Friendship 10, which most of my characters are Friendship 10 except for the new ones, I play that character until they're Friendship 10. I tell myself, okay, I've played enough, I've had fun, let's go move on to the next new thing. That's how I enjoy Genshin. Pull for new characters, try different things, play endgame, enjoy the exploration and story. Because this is a transition that I did, because back then I only main a few characters. Unfortunately, all those characters are on field and they have like 0 support. I didn't have Kazuha, so that really didn't help. And I got super burned out playing the same Ayaka, hearing her the same Katana wa sasai desu. 5 bajillion fucking times. And then Hu Tao doing Hu Tao stuff, so there's that. I rather just pull new characters and have fun rather than play the same thing again and again. Like, I've played this game for almost 6 years now, so... I had to give myself a new motivation to keep going, yeah. Yeah, I'm a light spender. I do swipe for the... What's that thing called again? No, wrong thing. I do swipe for the crystals, but a lot of the money that I spend into this account is purely based on how much I earn from YouTube and Twitch, which, to answer that, is not a lot. So I only limit myself to only buy once a year. And also, did I use this year's one? Oh, I did use this year's one. Oh no, it hasn't reset yet for the 2027 one. And I think it's more worth your money that way. Because once you buy it once, the double top-up bonus is gone. You have to wait until anniversary for it to come back. And if you spend money for this, you actually lose, like, I think... the most expensive one is 80 to 81 polls with the double top-up bonus. And then now this one's only barely 50 polls. So you actually lose more money buying past the first purchase, which you can only really do that if you're rich or something. Oh, rocks. Yeah, I use my crystals for... Because, okay, for context, did I use for polls? I think I spent on the current banner. In order to get C6 Alyosha, I actually went a little bit above and beyond, so I believe I'm sitting at like 49 PT right now. Around 9 pages? Page 9? Page 10? Yeah, 49 PT. So I spent about 49 extra pulls after getting Odette in order to get the C6 Alyosha, so right now I can even get a 5-star if I wanted to, but I want to see what characters are going to be coming up in 7.2. Because I'm not sure if I'm too interested in Vesna and Vodyanisa. I do want to try new characters, but if Vodyanisa is a support that is just not that much better than what we have, then I want to wait and believe in the idea that 7.2 might have a Zibai Linnea. If it's Nafair Loma, then I guess I can try to pull, but I don't know. Vesna, I've seen a little bit of her gameplay. I do like her exploration ability. Between the two, I'd probably rather pull Vesna. Meta-wise would be Vodyanisa, but he doesn't really do anything right now, so we have to wait for the buffs. I'm skipping them both unless they buff massively. Yeah, they probably should buff him massively. Because if both of them are ass, I've never felt so demotivated to do that. V3 is next Monday. Yeah, I want to believe in that. It is exactly 50 pulls, yeah. Yeah, I only buy I buy BP Welkins, and only the $100 pack once a year. It's the most economic one. And I don't want to spend too much money because I believe that in gacha games, the best way to enjoy it is to give yourself a little bit of handicap. And the best way for you to... The thing that provides you the most value is always any sort of monthly card, which in this case is Welkins. Bell Pass is always for resources. That's how the gacha things work. You only swipe for the crystal pack if there's some sort of bonus or incentive to go for it. Maybe you really like a character you want to get, but don't do it too often. Because you're going to end up like some people where... What's the word for it again? Because gacha games reward you for spending a lot of money. But if your character becomes too strong and there's no content for you to enjoy, then all that money is not... There's no ROI for it. Like, you don't get your money back. But if you spend a lot of money and you're not having fun with the game, then you literally just waste the money. So there's also that. I have C6 Faruzan, she's not used to my night. Yeah, C6 Faruzan is very niche right now. I'll take a meta standard character for free. Meta standard character is something that I feel like shouldn't really be a thing. And if it's a thing, it probably requires consolation. Because standard characters being meta is very unheard of in gacha games. And the fact that Mizuki in the Stellar Glimmer teams is actually a viable unit is already special in its own way. The next agent is Skirk boss, so I think we're getting some cry. Yeah. No. If there is the Skirk boss, it's gonna be Skirk Escoffier. You don't even have to think about it. Because the best way for you to tell is not just Stygian, right? Stygian is one end. The second one is you look at the Abyss that's gonna be coming up by the next patch. Look at that 7.1 Abyss. You look at the buffs, right? Because now, with the new buffs, they basically tell you what characters are going to rerun. Like right now, we have Stellar Conduct buff and Pyro Normal Attack. So obviously, you know that's Arlecchino. Ain't no way fucking Hoyo's going to rerun Yoimiya before buffing here, so that's not happening. And then obviously Sandrone, right? Stellar Conduct stuff. So if we're getting like, I don't know, 75% cryo normal attack damage bonus because Hoyo is extremely creative, haha, then obviously we're going to get Skirk. It's just not even negotiable. But the nice thing is you don't even have to predict that hard. You just look at the endgame lineup and you're like, okay, what endgame do they have? What enemies do they have? What's the buff? And then you look at it and you're like, oh, they're probably gonna rerun that character. And oftentimes it's usually that. 25 star sword I have is Ayaka sick. Interesting. Vesna, I actually don't know too much about Vesna, so I have no expertise over that, but I want to wait until maybe close to the live stream before I watch like any sort of theory crafter videos. I want to wait until she's wild that's ass. I want to wait until all the beta characters are final. Then I want to see what theory crafters think about their performance. Then I'll think about whether I want to get them. Because right now, I'm pretty sure I have more than enough to guarantee a single character by next patch. I'm already at 49 PT. I'm sitting at 50? Yeah, 55. So that should push me to 104. By the end of the patch, I'm sure I have like 130 to 140. So I can get one character on the first half. But I feel like getting Sandrone or Dead and Out C6 Alyosha is already more than enough to satisfy me right now. I may not join stream tomorrow, so should I remove my name? No, you can keep your name there. You're already in the Discord, so you can always check my stream schedule. Usually every Friday and Saturday. Hey, what's up, hey Andrew? What up? Just kind of chilling right now. I feel like yapping for a bit before I go to bed. The Stellar units can't use the elemental damage bonus, but the base attack and crit damage are good. Wait, what weapon are we talking about? Ayaka? Or Miss Splitter? I mean, Miss Splitter is a very solid thing though. Does it give damage bonus? Oh, I guess it does give damage bonus. I don't have Miss Splitter, so I don't know. Will Columbina be returning anytime soon? I actually don't know the answer to that question. No, actually no. Columbina just had a rerun, so probably no. No, the answer is probably no. We just had a rerun like last patch or something. Was it last patch? Yeah, last patch, right? Last patch with Sandrone. So you're not seeing Columbina for at least like 2 to 3 patches, unfortunately. 86 Primos, I see. Well, yeah, you're going for C2 or that. Good luck with that. At least I have a point of reference for vertical investment, because I don't go for vertical. Yeah, Columbina just rerun. I will say that Nefair teams without Dina feels so awkward, because you don't get you can't spam the charge attack. So you don't, at that point, you don't even have to do the charge attack cancel tech, because you're not going to be generating Verdant Dew fast enough for you to actually take advantage of it. It's so funny. Like, the only reason why the charge attack cancel is even worth doing is because you have Columbina on the team. The moment that Columbina goes to someone else or you don't have Bina, Nefair is just like, I'll do 1 or 2 charge attacks and I'll sit and wait. I'll sit and wait and I'll stare at the enemy. Maybe use my burst if I have enough energy. Can I see your Odette build? Mine is ass. Mine is ass. It's completely bad. Like, it's just F2P, very F2P standard. I gave her Ali Flash because I think there were rumors that there was going to be a event weapon next patch that gives, I think you cast elemental skill and you get an attack buff or something, and it has high base attack. But yeah, I'm she's just a furnace bot right now. The flower is okay. I crafted these 2 pieces because I wanted to get her on furnace as fast as possible. I don't even have an attack circuit because no matter what gacha game I play, I hate farming for artifacts so much. It's just like there's no pity system with farming artifact. I haven't seen a single attack circlet or attack goblet. Well, there is an attack goblet, but it's not double crit, so I'm not doing that. It's much more worth it when you have a very well built Sandrone, so generally you can go for good crit stats. All that matters is make sure you have, I think, is it 2k attack? Where is it? Da 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 100%, yeah. Minimum 2k attack. 2k attack for the team's Stellar Conduct Stellar Swirl damage buff. And if you want to buff Odette's personal damage, you want to go all the way to 3k attack. Once you reach 3k attack, then you can just do whatever crit stats you want. Obviously, you go for crit. You don't care about her burst. Use a high base attack weapon is pretty standard. What's important is you go for furnace. Your Odette is not going to be doing a majority of the team's damage. It's kind of like Columbina, but a bit worse. Because Columbina at least does like 15 to 20% of the team's damage. Odette, so far for my tests, has only been doing like, I want to say 10%, while Yae does 45, and then Sandrone does 60% or something like that. Do you think it's more worth using Kazuha's Sig on Odette to buff more? Kazuha's Sig is freedom. What's the condition to even activate Freedom Sworn? Don't you have to do some special swirling thing or something? I've been trying to build mine with a lot of damage. I don't have any of her good DPS. Do you have Cryo Traveler? The only other option is Cryo Traveler. Even my Cryo Traveler is not done because I need to max... I might actually triple crown my Cryo Traveler. I'll see what I feel, if I have enough resources. I want to farm the 4 shadows so that I can make him cry. You can use Cryo Traveler. That is a very viable DPS, but just make sure you get his Consolation 2 in R3. And make sure you get the passive that gives a charge attack. Can you tell what builds to use on Cryo, MC, Odette, Yae on that team? Odette, there's only one thing. Triple attack, 4 furnace. That's it. Whether she does damage, nobody cares. Yae, 4 shadows. With Sif, or if you have with Sif, you can use Atlas too. Atlas is a bit better than with Sif because you don't have to do the RNG. Cryo MC is also deep shadows. If you're running Stellar Conduct, you do deep shadows. I don't have a 4 furnace DPS set for MC yet, so I would imagine you can probably use 4 furnace for the damage stuff. Not even CD? No, because it's more important that... technically you can do crit damage if you want to. As long as you have 2k attack, you're good. Because this passive, you need to max out this passive so that your actual DPS has extra stellar damage reaction. The event weapon is attack % of attack buffs to the skill, I see. I'm just hoping for Zibai though. I hope Zibai is 7.2 so I can skip the entirety of 7.1. I don't have to think about what to pull. Chi-Chi, yeah, you can use Chi-Chi. As for the flexible slot for stellar teams, you have a few options. Electra. Either you have... If you don't have Yae, Alyosha's your only choice. We don't cope with Beidou. I tested a bunch of teams. Beidou's uptime is just really bad. If you don't have Yae, you go Alyosha. Alyosha can be your 4th slot. Alternative, you can do Escoffier, but she doesn't do much aside from do damage. Then if you want to buff stellar reactions, you can do Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, Diona... Am I missing anyone? I think those are the only 2 cryo buffers, right? For stellar reactions. In all my teams, Odette has been doing a majority of damage and I have a C1. Oh, interesting. I actually don't know how much damage should that be, but I don't have a DPS Odette. Actually, no, I do have a DPS Odette, but it's not all that good. I'm actually quite curious, like what kind of team for you to do majority of damage? Because Stellar Conduct teams, the strongest Stellar Conduct teams actually stack up multiple DPS. Like we got... What's a unit called again? Oh. Like we have Cryo Traveler. What else? We have Cryo Traveler. We have Yae. And then if we have Sandrone, we have Sandrone. And then we have Odette. Like in this team, I think Odette does like 10% of the team's damage. If they buff Vesta, I might consider her, but if Zibai, I'm waiting for Sarisa. Yeah, I want to get Zibai and Linnea so I can complete my Not Cry collection. Mizuki, alright. No, but Mizuki still does damage though. Unless you have C0 Mizuki, then that's very much understandable. Dude, like I tell you, I tested the Mizuki teams, right?
私の育てている花
I mentioned this on my Abyss guide.
が好きなの
Literally, the Mizuki team, I ran Instructor Sucrose with Chilling Tails just so I can buff Traveler when he does his charge attack. Because that does like 40% of the team's damage. Without Traveler, Mizuki just doesn't do damage, man. Freedom Swan in Genshin chat. Hold on. Let me look at the image. One sec.
鬱陶しいわね
Okay. Freedom Swan. Character wields this reaction triggers elemental reactions. If you trigger Stellar Conduct, does it count as elemental reaction? When you possess 2 sigils, you give attack buff and just attack, right?
こうかしら
Normal charge plunge, interesting, and a 20% attack. I think what you need to do is maybe what if you test it in game before that, and you see if you get the buff or not. Because obviously, if the sigil appears, then it works, which is great. But I don't know. I just don't really want to use Cryo Traveler. I put Odette with either Raiden, Alusha, Chi-Chi, or whatever. On field Odette, well, yeah, but I mean, to each of their own. But I feel like you have to. Can you even do on field Odette? Like Odette, you're just kind of just there for like. She's just not made to be a main DPS. I feel. If you want to make her as a main DPS, would you need constellations? C4, right? What does C4 do? The burst actually obtains Snowstorm Dream. Start direction is increased by 50% of Snowstorm Dream. It doesn't even turn her burst into Stellar's Glimmer, right? Does her burst even do Stellar Glimmer damage? All the constellations I see is just buffing everybody else except for herself. If that's a team, yeah. Right then, yeah, I mean, there's no other options. I mean, if that's what you want to do for Overworld, yes, but if for meta stuff, you probably need a very good build for that to happen. Freedom Swan, yeah, but Freedom Swan might work, but Nico, you probably have to test it on your own first, and then you can let us know in the Discord. I'm actually quite curious whether Freedom Swan actually works there. Yeah, but Odette is not designed to be a DPS, unfortunately. Aritada doesn't have the clear on the Stygian section, amen. Like I said, bro, you're expecting a bit too much from certain... You know, expecting certain parts of the... Anyone who's part of the Genshin community, there's a chance that they might have issues with reading comprehension. But and you know how some individuals are special. And I put quotation mark special. So there's that. I have an inkling that it doesn't work when the on-fielder is Sandrone or Raisti. I don't know though, but because the buff actually affects everyone though. Freedom Swan buffs everyone. I think what matters is as long as you have to I assume you have to trigger it while you're on field. Yeah. This effect can be triggered every 0.5 seconds and can be triggered even if the set character is not on field. I think you just have to test whether the thing works or not. If it works, then it's actually a very good buffing weapon. That, I mean, 20% attack is still quite nice though. I'm just waiting for better stellar characters. I don't want to use Cryo Traveler on my fighter. I mean, it's okay. The next stellar character, we're still early, so you have potential options. So you don't have Sandrone, you're not going for Cryo Traveler. Your other option with 7.1 is Vesna. She's like a very interesting stellar swirl character. But right now, supposedly, she's not that great. And you know it's bad when every other reputable Western theory crafter says all the 2 new characters are bad. I don't know how bad is bad, but I hope it's not like a Barca 2.0 again. Cryo Archon, yeah, maybe Saritsa. But I have this weird feeling that Saritsa might not be playable for quite a while though. It needs to be triggered twice. Cryo Aura from Rising Sandrone may not allow reaction for Odette. Oh, that is true. No, but doesn't Odette trigger stellar reaction off field? Or am I wrong? Because I'm pretty sure... I feel like Odette, whenever she hits, doesn't her off-field trigger stellar conduct? Like actual straight up direct stellar conduct or something? Or does it not? Yeah. Because whenever you use the double skill, right? DOT... Coda Dance, does it not? Boom Dance, Wing Dance. These wordings are so confusing. Oh my god, I get so confused. Oh, that's Phantom Knights because instead we dance with deal AoE cryo damage. Adagio Coda... Oh, it doesn't deal stellar. It triggers off field as well. Interesting. I want Sandrone, so I might wait for it. Sandrone, I will say that Sandrone is very fun. She's not only very strong, she's also very fun. Like really, really, really fun. The fact that she can just, the fact that this can actually hit items means, the best example is when I used this in the previous theater against Aaron Black Drake, where you have to shoot the thing down. Sandrone doesn't need a bird character, she just shoots it down. And then she has very good range too. And the fact that, unlike Nouvillette, that's dependent on balls, which relies on both skill and burst with cooldown, Sandrone can just do it anytime. There's a reason why my favorite characters on Genshin are characters that are, I think the right term would be independent. They are characters that don't need to rely on a specific thing in order to work. Like, Sandrone is already one of them right now. My other favorite one is still Varesa, and I think Alucino. I like every character in their own way, but in terms of being both meta and functional without being too reliant on specific thing, I would say these three units are definitely my goat. I miss her. I just came back for a year and a half long Genshin break. You came back at the perfect time because I'm sure you're familiar that Yae got a buff. Yae got a buff. Her totem lasts 24 seconds. Chi-Chi got a buff. Now she can actually scale without a long cooldown. Cryo Traveler is cracked and also has the freaking crazy resonance buff thing. Beidou can function now and get burst every rotation. Diona also got a buff. And you know what's crazy is that I like to believe in the prospect that we may be getting a leeway buff during the Chinese New Year and not next patch. Next patch is Mooncake Festival, not Chinese New Year. Two different things, by the way. Maybe, who knows? Once we get a leeway buff, maybe once Hu Tao, Gan Yu, Xiao, Zhongli get buffed, then it would be a good day to come back to play Genshin. Delete his message from Discord. He might not understand not to send it there. You're right. I should do that. Bro, wait, no. What the fuck is that team? Luna, Charge, or Dead? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's Cryo Traveler. Yeah, I'll just delete that. Look, what message? XD. Oh, wait. They'll be bad. They are bad. We will see through it. She's good against the Wild bosses. Yeah, that's true. But you know the alternative to Wild bosses is either freezing them or to just straight up use your burst at the right time so that you one-shot the shield. I was able to put some good stuff when it first came out with Columbina, a weapon with Raiden C1 and a weapon. Oh, that's C1, but I'm still behind. I mean, don't worry too much about the beta stuff. I would say take your time. Just try to reignite your passion towards the game. And once you find, man, just ask yourself if you still enjoy playing the game, then you can keep going and invest into it. If you play a game that you don't like, don't force yourself to do that. There are other better things in life for you to do than just torture yourself with doing something you don't like. 4 times Shirley, 5 times the charm, true. Okay, what's a fun thing to do? Oh yeah, Nico, if you're still here, genuine question, how much damage does your Risely do in the Stellar Conduct team with C1? Because I can get pretty decent numbers, but granted I have C6 Alyosha there. Does C1 trigger the Stellar Conduct stuff? Oh, it does. It does, right? Yeah, C1 that makes the charge attack so that it does Stellar Conduct. So I want to imagine that it might actually make Risely do or have decent DPS, assuming your DPS dummy came back and didn't disappear for some reason. Get new units instead of Sig and Cons. Yeah, I would definitely recommend that. I think the current state of the meta will rely on you having a, what's the word? The current state of the meta is like, you look at the current team that I'm running right now, it's reliant on you having multiple units rather than pulling for signature. Like Atlas is a standard weapon. I pull for Teaspoon. I swipe for this, but that's because I just wanted to. I felt very bad on that day. I wanted to treat myself to something. But you could still use Mailflower or Gravestone, and she still does pretty well. And you get Odette to enable your stellar reactions. I would argue that she's probably the support for the new meta that Shishnaya is breaking upon us. And I would say we are looking at not a golden age, but a comeback in terms of the meta for Genshin. And comeback in terms of like, we're getting buffs, we're getting characters being relevant again. Accidentally got C1 Odette. Okay, you accidentally get C1 Odette, that's okay. But C6 Alyosha is really something though. Like, My Sandrone is ass because it has too much ER, but just for context how little Odette does damage, and just for context how good Sandrone is. Most of my weapons are 4 stars craftable or FAF, yeah. Yeah, you can get by without signature weapons. Eventually when you get like standard weapons, some standard weapons are actually pretty decent on certain units. Let's see, so if I do that, put Yae here, I'll put Sandrone here.
ふむ何時からの誘い
I'll
で
do that,
すわ
that, that,
よか
that. You guys want to see how bullshit this team is? Odette is Columbina, but Stella. The difference is Odette allows your entire team to deal Luna reaction. I remember hearing about Columbina when she said she was going to allow everyone to do Luna reaction. That was a lie. Columbina buffs Luna reaction. The only person who triggers Luna reaction is herself. You just simply need another unit to choose what reaction she does. You got Dendro, Luna Bloom. You got Electroid, Luna Charge. Geo, Luna Crystallize. That's it. Like, in some sense, yes, you could use Columbina to enable Luna Crystallize, but the problem is, Noctry's meta was designed around pulling 2 to 3 5-star cores that only work with each other. The supports can work with everyone else, but the DPS cannot work outside of the supports. Kinda sucks. If they actually made Luna reactions good outside of the DPS, I think most people will have a much more favorable impression of Noctry. But no. Wow, look, Luna Charge. It's just Electro Charge, but it bypasses defense. Oh, how do you trigger it? Get the 5-star weapon. Oh, your MC, you don't have an MC that allows you to trigger the passive? Well, sucks to suck. Oh, your free 4-star character doesn't allow you to trigger Luna reaction? Unfortunate. Yeah. Odette and Cryo Traveler, the new passive is much better because you just have to have them in your team. You just have to have them in your team. You can trigger whatever you want. Heck, when Rhymegrass eventually gets released on the second half of Seshnaya, Odette is probably gonna buff Rhymegrass. I want to say I hope not, because that's gonna make her damn valuable. But I guess it would be very good in that sense. I have 2 5-star standard spears and 2 5-star bows, yeah. Alright. Place your bets. I'll do 3 rotations. How strong is this team? We have a Skyward Atlas Shadows Yae. We have Odette with Furnace. We have Alyosha with Faf and 4 Noblesse. And we have C0R1 Sandrone with Deep Shadow. Triple Crown. Both Yae and Sandrone is Triple Crown. I want to place your bets. Put a number. We'll do 3 to 4 rotations. Remember, it's C6 Alyosha. What's the Cryo MC F2P team? Cryo MC F2P. I don't know if Odette is going to be considered F2P, but Alyosha, Odette, Sucrose, then Traveler. Technically, you could replace Sucrose with C6 Diona, or C6 Beidou, or Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi with Tenacity. But don't expect much. Alright, I say 130k.
チョック15行きますわ
銃の方が早い猟犬
いけるわね一休みしたいわティータイムの余興よついてきてくだら有限なるライフ律流呪言
当たれすがり思う存分は
さあ
I love having AR.
一休みしたいわ演算開始ついてきてくだら律流
I wish Yae had one more AR roll. Feels bad, man.
踊りました
倒れろ行けすがり
いけるわね一休みしたいわ滑稽ねついてきて一休みしたいわ
This is just as strong as my C0R1 nerf bear. And it's more brain dead to play. And you know what makes it worse?
ほら
You know what makes it worse? Alyosha is a very good healer. His passive, you're gonna build triple attack, right? To max out his attack buff. His passive heals your active character. I got like his Chevrolet level healing, like 2 to 3k, 2.2 to 3k per tick. You get C4, he will heal the character in your team with the lowest HP. So you literally cannot die with Alyosha. It's... And you want to know what's crazy? I tested this off stream over 2 minutes. 2-minute rotation. I got 186k. And this is the Sandrone. My ER is way too much. If I can swap 4 ER rolls for crit damage or crit stats, one of the rotations reached 200k. What the actual fuck? I tried so hard for Skirk. I mastered her combo. I nearly got couple tunnel. 157k. I have a top 1%, top 1000 in the fair build. Gets pulled for signature because I got super early loss. 194k with Sucrose while trying to trigger the damn swirl. And this one, Unga Bunga Go, Haha Go Brr, 180k. Yo, this meta's cooked. It's good. It's good in the sense that everybody has access to it, but fuck me, man. Oh, the gap just widened. You have to try so hard on the Fair and Flints to get here, and Mavuika master all the combos, and you just pull these characters and it's like Lemao XD. C1 Odette's a good damage increase in the team. I mean, yeah, C1 Odette does actually make her skill do more damage, so it is probably a decent damage increase for that. N2 W, yeah, N2 walk, N2 skirt combo worse than the brainless keyboard with face roll. At 30k, like, I have... You want to see my fucking skirt team, bro? Okay, we have right. Karina, Fav, like, you know, double crown, ha, funny. I can swap to Tenacity. Like, the build I ran Tenacity Farina with Cinder's Escoffier. And then Shenhe. Top 2% ER category Shenhe. 3k attack, 200 ER. Calamity, no attack sense. Pure ER substat. Triple crown because I like Shenhe. Escoffier is just Fav, I think. She a Fav bot? Yeah, she's a Fav bot. There's nothing to see here. And then I think Skirk is a top 11% Skirk. So it can be better if I get lucky. Man. And you want to know what's even worse? Yae, Alyosha, Odette alone, I'm pretty sure it's like 70 to 80k. C1 Yae though, keep that in mind. So even Ricey, who does do damage, you run him in a Stellar Conduct team, the moment you slap on Yae, it's a 120k team. You slap on your Stellar Conduct Sino, it's already a 120k team. You slap on your Stellar Conduct Traveler, it's a 110k team. There isn't a real... Yeah, that's the thing. We are reaching a time where everybody can buff each other, everybody does damage. I wouldn't be surprised if we have an entire team, I mean we already have it right now, if we have a team where everybody is a DPS and a support. We don't need to support, because the best way to support the team is to kill the enemy. And everybody is a copy of Yae. Does this team you mentioned have a DPS check during Stygian, the 7.x expansion? I could try it on my own end, but I have C6 Alyosha. I will say that if you don't have C6 Alyosha, you may not see the same results that I would usually would on my end. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. I'll do one last test and I'll end the stream in about 5 minutes because it's like 1 a.m. in the morning. So let's say this is what you call the F2P Traveler team. I don't have C6, so it's probably the best we can work with. Yeah, see you tomorrow. There are fearless Chimera clears with Sandrone, C6, Alyosha, 2 empty slots. Yeah, that's how strong it is. It's bullshit. It's actually just straight up bullshit. That's how much damage it is. Alright. So, this is not even a proper 4 Shadows Traveler, by the way. How much are I supposed to? But not a lot though. Granted, we don't have C6. And I have energy problems. I think I got like 80 to 90k or something like that. I think 85k is a safe amount. I'll do like 4 rotations. Because Traveler front loads most of his damage.
行けくがり
氷と共に
And remember, this is not even foreshadows. Around 78k. This is only a C2 R3 Traveler. Can you imagine when we eventually get C6 R5? I'm pretty sure we can just reach 90k of Traveler with just this team alone. Minus 10k DPS? Probably, but I cannot confirm nor deny. This is just C2 R3. When we eventually get C6 R5, Traveler mains, the 10 Traveler mains hiding in Reddit is going to appear out of nowhere just flexing their builds. So there's that. Alright, this is a very rare. We streamed for 4.5 hours. I don't know why I started the stream a bit late. With that said, I think that's it for now. Tomorrow we'll continue with a bunch of theater clears, and I think we're mostly going to do Stygian, so same time as usual. If you don't know the schedule, feel free to join the Discord. YouTube Frogs, look at the link. Twitch Frogs, !Discord, the link should be there. And I'll see you guys on the same time tomorrow for more Endgame clears. Have a great night, everyone. Peace out.